Hello, everyone!
Hi, guys!
It's Saturday.
It's, yes, but more importantly...
I'm Antho.
And I'm Cass.
And we're Evil and Lady.
Hello, hello.
Hi!
This is it. This is the big one. This is...
The moment we all were waiting for.
This is the finale to our Ace Attorney stream. It has been a long but very fun road. It is also the last day that we are fundraising for our cat Mouse's allergy shots, which we have been doing all throughout our Ace Attorney playthrough. Thank you guys again so much for all your support, like, you know, even just sharing our links around, liking, commenting, and just, you know, being here. Like, every little bit, like, helps support us, and we really appreciate it, and so does our cat Mousa. She is not, in the room currently. She's downstairs chilling and vibing. But yeah. For any of you that might be new to the channel, yes, our cat has various allergies that we found out through allergy testing. She's allergic to like 6 different kinds of grass.
She can't touch grass!
She can't touch grass, trees, dust, and feathers. And I think there's 1 or 2 more things on there, but those are the major ones.
She's just like me for real with my allergies.
And with the change in season, she has not been overly happy.
I can relate!
She's on her, Atopica is the medication that she's on. So once we get the allergy shots rolling, she will be using a reduced dose of her medication as she adjusts to the allergy shots. We've been in good talks with the vet about things, and I have very high hopes for this. And again, thank you guys so much for all your support in helping us do this for her, because we want her to live her best life. And just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, Gamer Kitty can't touch grass, indeed. But yeah, so our plan for today is this is going to be a long one. This is going to be a big one. We are on the last part of the last trial in Rise from the Ashes. And we are going to keep going until we finish it today. And that is what we are going to do. And I'm very excited. I'm very worried. I'm very worried plot-wise about what's happening. They're all good beans, except for the ones that aren't good beans. You know who you are, Mr. It's Gant. Yes, yeah. Gant. Mr. Von Karma. Mr. Monster Hunter Wilds himself.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun little stuff planned.
Yes, here are added sub-goals as well. This will be an ongoing thing, but also any donations we receive to this today will go directly to the allergy shots in our cat. So we've got a lot of fun options planned, and if you guys have any ideas for other sub-goals you would like to see, you can just put in the comments or on our community post. You can also reach us on Blue Sky and Twitter. And yeah, these are just some of the fun things. We are 1 member away from getting a new emote, and I want our members to have a lot of say in what the emote is. Chat can, of course, chime in as well, but I want you guys, the ones who are going to be using those emotes, to have a say of what you guys would like.
Lucy's kind of like, Gant, what? Please. You really think someone would do that? Because
I know, Lucy, I just have this bizarre hunch, you know, that like something might be amiss. You know, he's almost too nice, you know. And he always wants to go swimming with the other men in the department.
I've been swimming.
Swimmingly.
Swimmingly. But no. Bam. Just a quick bit of revamping, and as per usual, for those that have not seen before, every donation and membership, you get an additional gumshoe added to the screen.
And we also spin the Wheel of Chaos, which will cause us to do funny things on stream. Speaking of which, Antho, what's that in the distance? Is that the Wheel of Chaos? Is it rolling on in?
The Wheel of Chaos? Yeah. There's so many tabs, guys!
I know, there's so many layers to this layout now.
I can't keep up anymore. Yeah.
The Wheel of Chaos!
The Wheel of Chaos!
Newly revamped with extra silly things on it. But no, Antho was working so hard too. He was updating all the little icons here. We used to have our D&D characters there, but they're too small to really make out the details, and this just conveys the point way better.
Yeah. And then you get to see in real time when some stuff changes.
It's why he gets shocked by lightning when he takes the damage. He's a water type. It just makes sense.
And then Cass was hard at work on something last night. I should show it, right?
Yeah, okay. Are you guys ready for Cat Cart?
You guys ready for cat carts?
I have updated Cat Cart. It used to be a thing on the Wheel of Chaos. Now it is still a thing on the Wheel of Chaos, but it is so much cooler. Are you ready?
Has it been improved?
Mousy!
More
Little sir, come
powerful.
here!
The cat carts!
This is what I was doing at 2 a.m. last night. Making this.
And it's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, they're so silly.
But no, I'm so...
Oh my god! Thank you so much, Max! Really appreciate it!
Yeah!
Thank you!
Oh my goodness, gravy! Well, I guess that the first goal has been reached.
Hooray! Well, even more than that, because, like...
The first 2 goals have been...
Because we were going by total, so that
Yeah.
would be... We have a total of... I can't math right now. 4 plus 5, we have 9!
8. We have 8.
Oh, I can't math, I'm so sorry.
We have it on screen.
Oh, perfect!
Oh, no, we have 9!
There, see, I was right!
Bam!
Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad too, cause real talk too.
What a way to start.
One thing I don't like about how YouTube has this set up currently is I cannot gift memberships to specific people. Nobody can. It's not like other platforms in this way. I hope they add that feature soon. But any gifts that are given to the chat are completely random. So I'm just really thrilled to see Shannon gets one. Hell yes, because I really wanted her to get one.
And
Thank you,
welcome to
Max.
everyone that's hanging out and getting to enjoy those memberships. Now you get to have a really cool icon next to your name on the chat and access to our cool little funny emotes.
Yeah,
and the cat cards and drinking water.
If you guys want to discuss in chat too a little bit about what you would like for new emotes, especially our current members, to just what would you like to see? We'll put the ones in chat that we already have.
Put the emotes we currently have.
Yeah, so here are the 5, and because of that, YouTube lets me have a brand new one, which is fantastic.
Also, I need to adjust the mouse donation number then.
Yes.
Because how much?
That's 5.
5 times 5, so 25.
Yeah, because it's $2 each, correct? So yeah, that would be yes. It's $2 per membership. Yeah.
So no, then that would be 2 times 5, 10. So 20.
Kneecaps? Rose, do you mean an emote just of kneecaps?
Kneecaps would be a great emote!
Oh no! I see the vision. So yeah, $10, Max is confirming.
Perfect, cool.
But yeah, no, that is fantastic. Thank you again so much, dude. But yeah, free to give for you guys to give me any suggestions on what you'd like for emotes. I'll also post in the members only community. I'll make a members only post also to like further confirm like, are you guys happy with these ideas? And then, Kneecaps is definitely a classic. I don't know what quite you would draw for that, but
it'll probably be like me with like a crowbar. It's saying kneecaps.
So we have our other sub goal too at 7. So Antho, you're gonna have to draw us as little gremlin characters as well.
Yes, I can put the sub goals back for a moment, but yes, I'll make like chibi gremlin PNG tuber models.
There we go.
That can be added later to the wheel.
And if we get one more over the course of the stream or later, then we get to
viewers.
Yeah, and then you guys get to vote. Everybody gets to vote.
No worries, Lucia. Thanks for coming by. We hope you have a great time on your session.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day, okay?
Alright, with this, what a way to start, guys.
Zach's like, Antho, you are not breaking kids' kneecaps. We talked about this hyperfixation of yours.
I will break their kneecaps. Specifically Ken's. Hell yeah, Lucia.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'd love to. Literally, like, hit me up whenever. My DMs are always open, and Antho is literally, like, glued to my hip at all times, so. Well, not quite in that, eldritch sort of way, but you get what I'm saying.
Shall we get started?
Oh, don't worry, we'll give Mauza all your love. Thank you.
Hell yeah, she's a good baby
You're
cat.
such a good baby.
You ready?
I think I'm ready.
Take the controller.
Oh god. Again, just to go over...
my brain read Ace Attorney as Alcoholics Anonymous. You know,
this is gonna hurt Max's brain a little bit, but you know very well your own IP that has an AA in it. I'm talking, of course, about Azrael's Awakening.
Oh right. I was like, which one? There's so many. There's also Aviary Attorney is also.
Oh god, that's so true, right? Oh, I wanna play more of that game. I really do. But after these, because you know it's good to play the classics. It's good to play where it all started.
Can you believe that it's still February?
I know. Can you believe it? But I wanted to just go over the rules again. For chat, like you know, be respectful. No self promo in the chat, please and thank you.
No spoilers, please.
No spoilers, please. This is my first time going through. Antho has played before, but I have not. And if I'm stuck on a puzzle or a court question or anything, Antho will help me out if I need to. Like, don't spoil in the chat, please and thank you.
I got you, baby.
Good lord, my brain forgot. Guess February 25th, because it is indeed February.
The Great for Gorty.
9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
This is the defendant lobby,
it sure is!
But there's no defendant.
God damn it.
Hey, chat, can you spot the defendant?
I think it's that plant in the background.
I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? And where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Is that my boy?
I don't remember.
Something's been happening behind the scenes. Yeah, it is! Yes, I was right! Okay.
That's work!
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is?
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Also, I just read the stream description and it reads...
This is folks.
This is folks! This is our folk country stream.
This is folks.
This is folks.
No, there was no typo. There is no
this
typo in Basing Say.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I have a pretty strong hunch.
Ah!
Ah! The ghost of the guy that's still alive!
Swimming.
Swimming through the sea of souls.
Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True, not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this.
Oh my god. Phoenix is just like, he knows that people listening to what I have to say is my love language.
I understand that communication is the most important thing in every relationship. I was hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid! Today's the last day of the trial! We don't have time to reminisce about the past!
That depends on you.
On me?
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Oh, he's got him. I'll think about it. See you in court, right?
This is it.
This is it, folks.
This is, folks. If I'm ever going to find out what you've done was on her, it's now. With me and my banjo.
Right, get rid of that banjo or I'm leaving you.
Oh, man.
But Larry gave me to me. Seduced. It's still February 25th, and now we're in the courtroom number 9. Courtroom number 9.
Oh my goodness, it's still February.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Oh, shit.
You can't.
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey,
Oh, we
Ajay.
have no game audio.
Oh, right. Woo!
Thank you, Zach. How's that?
There was nothing until the court, too, at least.
Thank
so.
God. It's just sound effects and whatnot, so... Thank you for that very, very much.
Hey, Ajay, been back to the pool yet?
No, it's February. The pool's closed. No, I've been drowning enough as it is at my work.
Ooh, I'm drowning.
I'm drowning in my work. Oh, I can see until I feel my gavel.
Wait, what?
I say, ooh, you're guilty, Demon Cat. No, I can prove it. That's the guy there's a job.
Shannon, I'm really glad. That was just fate at work right there.
Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Uh-huh. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Stop wasting our time, you dumb bitch!
I will waste all the time.
I hate him, guys. I hate
Lana,
him.
that is to say the defendant.
And Miss Von Carmen, that is something no person should ever say!
Opens the room like, did you miss me?
From the door of hell.
Lana, that is to say the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
Oh, good.
She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request.
Oh, I'm gonna grip my hair because I'm so cool, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, in the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
I hope when this man inevitably gets pissed off that he accidentally rips out that strand of hair.
Okay.
Several strands, in fact.
You're like 4 hours.
Yep. Figured I'd stop in and announce that I received
Yay!
that, which is amazing. What's this all about, defendant?
As a quick note too, before we go further ahead, like the whole point is that like this is going to be a longer stream than usual.
Yep.
We will be taking breaks.
Yes! We have a loading screen with text to explain to people that we are
And the timer.
on a 15 to 20 minute break every 2 hours, we're thinking.
Yeah. Cool.
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh? Who?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana!
Oh my god, I guess she's guilty. That's all there is to it. End of game.
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Your
Oh.
Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. A request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
Don't crash the game, Judge, I swear to God.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Rice may feel otherwise.
What do you feel, Mr. Rice? That's not my name, Your Honor.
This can't be happening.
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Pretty? Yes, my baby girl. One of my baby girls. One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Slam. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy.
I hate it when anyone calls me that, especially you.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
Oh, shut the fuck up, sir!
What a hass.
Oh, let's go! I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Sphinx is like, oh shit, that's hot.
To kiss him right here, right now, rising.
Judge, will we be arrested if we make out on your table?
Yes. Please don't do it.
Oh shit, right, please. Honey, I'm working here. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
Some kind of deal, Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
Sorry. Joker peeks and is just like, did someone say deal? The drugs are kicking in. And there he goes. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
The parrot. The parrot is going back on the stand. As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Oh!
The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request.
No need for a trial. Crash this game. Because for those of you that weren't there, yeah, that is what
on
happened.
the original stream back in September.
On the first stream we did, the judge's gavel crashed the stream, and we had to
game would start.
We had to take a solid 5 minutes to figure out what the glitch was. So every time the judge smashes his gavel, I get a bit of PTSD and go no, please sir, don't crash my game. I haven't done anything wrong, I swear.
All we needed was just to update the game.
Though if I have to kill Chief Gant, I will. I will do it. He got my baby boy fired. He got Gumshoe fired, and I won't stand for that nonsense.
I just Your Honor, I happen to have a copy of the Ace Attorney Strategy Guide.
The what now?
Yep, and I found out that through reading further ahead into the script, that there is no doubt that that guy's an asshole. Please eliminate him.
Well, okay, if you say so. Plump, plump.
Hedgie, I don't feel so good.
No, there he goes.
That's okay with you, Chief Gant?
Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Man just openly threatening an attorney in court like this. Yeah, this is fine.
Chief Gant, that sounded weirdly ominous and kind of sus. Chief Gant, are you a sussy baka? Because you're kind of sounding like a sussy baka right now.
No comment.
Swimming.
Swimming indeed. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. That's hot.
Oh. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Edgeworth utters a small prayer to any deity that'll listen. Please, for the love of God, let this be the one time. Let this be the one time this goes okay. My name is Emma Sky. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edward, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman.
One more time.
Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is. Okay.
Well, okay, Dad.
You sure going fast.
He's like, man, I wish I could do that. Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He did! I'm
For
proud of him!
once.
He got a witness to actually state their name and occupation safely and smoothly.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh. Phoenix is using his big brain.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. I'm saying this for both Cass and I to just also watch out for our throats, since this is going to be a big one.
It's a big one. 2 years ago. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edward, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
He just has
Very well.
He just has a better poker face
The
sometimes.
defense may begin its cross-examination.
It's really just that Edward is a lot better at looking like he's confident in his
Yeah.
answers, while Figgs is like,
I need to believe that Edgeworth on the inside is just like making the same faces.
It's like it's literally just like,
What does this have to do with anything?
and
It
Edward's
has
like,
everything to do with everything, Your Honor. And then he's just like, I don't have shit, I don't have shit, I don't have fuck, I don't
Well,
have
if you
shit.
say so.
But then when he asks Felix, like, so what does this have to do with anything?
His brain is the SpongeBob, like he threw out his name, and they're just going like, come on, baby, where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
I mean, Your Honor, you know that mayonnaise is an instrument.
I'm pretty sure it's not, Mr. Wright.
And then Edgeworth's just like, oh, but Your Honor, but it is. Several scientific studies point to thus. And he's like, oh, you're right, Mr.
Oh,
Edgeworth.
well, thank you so much, Mr. Edward.
But I didn't.
Rose makes a good point too. It's because she's a fangirl that she can actually state her stuff properly on the stand. Alright, time to hold it. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. Also, Cass is gonna save the game because Cass saves too much.
Yep. 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective in the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under the deputy chief of police, Gant. My sister? She was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Like the fresh lemon scent of youth.
That other guy's been getting to me. We go out for coffee every now and again.
Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right! That's also right over there! Hi, Mr. Ryan!
Hi, Emma.
I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work. And they were supposed to get dinner, too, with me and mine! My heart. It hurts. man came running in and took me hostage.
A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer. And also played the Penguin on a couple DC properties.
No, right, we were Sage. He whispers. That's what he does.
Oh, right, he has the reverb. He has the Michael Myers thing. Or the Halloween thing, sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get those two mixed up verbally.
No, you got it. Michael Myers is Halloween. You're thinking about Friday the 13th.
I'm thinking about Jason,
yeah.
yes. Which is the one that does the Which one is it?
I think that's Jason.
I think that's Jason.
Yeah. Jason Voorhees.
Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Neil Marshall rescued me.
What was the persecutor doing there?
That day there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Ugly damn thing. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but he got stabbed in the butt! Actually, the investigation shows that Miles rarely bullshits things well. Okay. At least as far as they let on, anyway.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. Alright, but just then, lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
Detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That's enough. That's enough, Emma. I think we're good here. But there's I have 2 more hours of dialogue to go through. No, we're good. We're good. It's
We're on
fine.
a schedule here.
No!
So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes. That's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
Picture.
Ah.
Yes, I think she mentioned that before.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
Ask about the photograph.
Ask about the photograph.
Even though it's not a photograph.
Even though it's not a photograph.
Ask about it anyway.
This picture the witness drew, I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
Oh, was dear. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. So I don't press this, or do... Yeah.
No, you don't need to press this.
Okay. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the
I
chest.
guess you can press it
Okay.
if you want, but like...
Well, let's see if it does anything. It's always good to check.
You drew a picture of the scene you witnessed, right?
Okay, good thing I did. Yes, I wanted to do everything I could to help the investigation. I can still see it now, whenever I close my eyes. That's strange. I took over the case after Prosecutor Marshall died, but I never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken? But I did draw it! I swear! I'm not just imagining it!
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me
It might be in
about
my
that
court
picture
record.
I have in
It
my
might-
court record. Guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that you imprinted an image in your mind. The scene that imprinted an image in your mind. Can you please describe it to us? Can you do like Cass and write the described video, as it were?
Hi,
Seth! Hello!
Hi!
Hi!
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
The man.
The man.
The man.
The man. The manly man. The man. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
That must have been a real shock.
Even now when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly. Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Dark was holding you hostage. When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. Pretty sure I was watching them.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can. So now I just...
Yeah.
And
Wow.
obviously you know which one.
If only we had a photo of some sort in our court record, but, you know, all I've got is my attorney's badge.
No!
So, I guess I better present that to the court.
Yes, Mr. Wright, that sure is your attorney's badge.
With this newfound evidence, I think that Lana Sky is innocent on all charges. You may go now. Now, was it on the... It's on the back
Yeah,
of...
this one.
Yeah. In fact, for the sake of our audience...
Oh! Evidence! Oh! Evidence!
Evidence!
Phoenix is interesting!
Wow, I've got a bad feeling about this. Aw,
Man.
Phoenix, come on, it's art!
See, this is me wanting to joke too, because, like, you know, she says she drew this, and I'm like, man,
She draws better than I do!
she did a pretty sick shading job on this.
I
Just-
know! I drew a quick picture, it's really nothing, you know, I could have done a lot better. And then every artist in our chat just goes,
Said
especially
does,
Antho.
I do, Shannon
Shannon!
does.
Then there's me going like, God damn it, Emma, you draw so much better than I do.
Mr. Edward,
Yes, honey, I mean...
this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Oh my god! I thought we were acting cooperatively here, right? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist! Behold!
Hey, Sheep's here! Hello!
Hi!
Stares directly at shit. God damn it, Rose.
Welcome, welcome!
But that, oh yeah, did you read that already?
Yes.
Oh, can you read it again for me?
But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist! Behold!
Behold!
This is freeze-dried candy! Now you keep giving! Turn it over, turn
No, it's not me, it's the...
Oh.
It just did it on its own. Wait,
Oh,
like, I...
yes, exactly. But it's just the evidence list. And I turn it over, turn it over, turn it... Ah!
There's a scary picture in the back! It's so well detailed and defined and shaded!
The Slenderman!
I remember that from that horrible movie I watched. Not because it was scary, but because it was so bad. Yes, what is this? What am I looking at? Is this a pigeon?
Is this
Hey!
an evidence?
That's it! Is this an evidence? Sorry. Stranger. Well, gosh golly gee! Gosh golly gee, I guess that is a picture on the back of the list. Yeah, it's a pretty good picture. Look at
It
shading
ain't
and
too
light
bad appear to be wrestling here.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Yes, you! Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list!
Huh?
Right, did you go back in time and steal my list? Answer the question! How could you do this to me?
And then he goes, like, he steps down from his podium and somehow goes downstairs.
Oh.
And then you hear the TARDIS noise. And then the fence's podium disappears.
That's why he's always wearing that shade of blue. It all makes sense. He's wearing TARDIS blue.
Oh, Sheep, thank you so much. We're just happy you came by.
Thank you so much. We appreciate. Also, hi, Princess Tallest Pink. Welcome to the stream.
Huh? These lists, they're different from each other.
Good job, Judge. You get a cookie. You get a Skittle.
Ooh, grape flavored.
What?
It would appear, Mr.
Grape
Ed-
flavored? Do they even make a Skittle that flavor? Anyway.
I don't know.
I hope not. I'm not a grape person. I like grapes, but I don't like grape flavoring.
Ooh, tropical Skittles are my favorite. It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Oh, Shannon, to fill you
Emma
in.
drew a picture, and then we're just laughing because it's surprisingly
Just like,
well
I drew
drawn.
a quick picture of the scene of the crime, and then it's like, it's shaded, it's got line art, like, it's like, full,
Yeah.
and then like, Antho, and just the rest of the artists that are watching are just like, like, how did you even do this? How did you do this so well? Exactly.
Ooh, Chad Yunarukami. Welcome.
Oh my god, the Giga Chat
The
Yunarukami!
Giga Yunarukami.
Oh my god!
Also
I love
known
that guy!
as KO Cultist.
These two lists fit together to form one. 1 + 1 = 2. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. Switch the Gardic vulnerabilities.
I know! Y'all are great. These two draw so good on Gartic Phone. It's so much fun.
It's really funny. Gardic phone's a lot of fun. Only half of the evidence in that case ever reach you.
Oh my god, look at his power pose whenever he does that. Oh my god. What?
Yell what?
Oh, no, what? There we go.
Order! Order! But, Miss Guy, why do you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor!
Are you alright?
Oh, God. Are you alright?
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, those,
No
freeze-dried,
Skittles.
Skittles, I mean, freeze-dried tropical candy. No brands.
No brands, no
No
sponsorship.
sponsorship, alas. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Almost like you've eaten too many Skittles.
You look like Wile E. Coyote.
Yes, Chad, you Narukami. So on Fridays we have
Usually you watch Kuga,
yeah, we have Toku watch parties where we watch 2 episodes, and we have a timer on stream to sync everyone else, and everyone watches it in a separate tab, but we all react to it. It's fun.
Yeah. We're not watching any today, just focusing on Ace Attorney,
we're-
but like we're
both-
back with
both
Kuga
of us.
next week.
Both of us just love Tokusatsu shows in general. Kamen Rider, Sentai, Ultraman. I've now seen Hokkaido. It's so good. I highly
Hokkaido was
recommend it.
great.
So
We
good.
watched Shin Godzilla.
And we watched Shin Godzilla for the first time on Thursday.
Oh,
Also
that's
great.
also
All
great.
thanks to Hobie. Shout out to Hobie.
The evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's
Oh,
list.
let's go.
Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible. Let's see. He's just like, how the fuck did I miss this? I love it. They're both eyes bulging out of their skulls. They're truly meant to be.
I'm assuming the way they're...
M for Marcos.
Marcos Satsu mentioned. I'm assuming that, like, they wouldn't ever check because they're on, like, you know, in a folder.
Is something
I see
wrong?
your point.
You even have to ask? Trembling.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing. What the fuck?
I told you he's a murderer!
He is a murderer! The goddamn blue badger!
That thing!
We dare not speak its name!
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Menacingly! Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detective. No!
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Oh, my baby girl. No, he's never gonna get his job back.
No, he's not talking about it.
Oh,
Gumshoe.
he's not. Okay.
He's talking about Gan.
Okay, then fuck him. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record. Ah!
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this
Testify.
picture you drew 2 years ago?
Testify. Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Your Honor, sir.
What's wrong with Emma? Seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Big brain. The Emma picture.
Mhm.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. It's not very good.
The color
Modesty.
composition is not
Modesty.
that great.
How dare. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Rose saying like, sorry, the chief of detectives, right? It's just the dude that's
Oh,
sitting
just
at
the
the
dude
desk.
in the
like-
office?
Yeah, the one I was saying like,
I showed it to my daughter, and she was in tears.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Okay, cool.
yeah.
There we go. After that, I must have fainted. That drawing took a lot out of me. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Dang, a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Oh, thank you, Chad Narukami. Yes, Marcos is a good friend of ours. He's
Hell
our buddy.
yeah.
Love him. Absolute chaos gremlin.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here.
Not yet, anyway.
It clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
I'm very happy about that for some reason.
Yeah.
This is the part where Cass saves the game. Every Tim.
I remember Cass saving the game.
Yeah,
Again, and again, and again.
See, I don't, like I said last stream, Emma got me. I
This
know
went
Emma
on for
got me.
several hours.
I passed out again.
I passed out. I came back to for a moment, but then she was saving the game again, and I passed out again.
She saved the file, but I guess she didn't save it in the slot that she wanted, so I guess she missed. This is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
You draw this picture right after the incident.
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later,
Okay.
the memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness? But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
It's called shading? The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
You could press that. too,
Oh,
by
sorry, whoops. Hold it!
the way. So at the time, you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your rescue?
No, I couldn't see him clearly. lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor?
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed? After that, I must have fainted.
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No. I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Slam. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not a bad guy here. Aha, I threw no reverse card.
Aha.
Right.
Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is the exact scene!
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives.
Oh, that's speculative. Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. You better watch out or you might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well...
I love it when he does that face.
That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
Then Cass saves the game.
Oh boy.
Now, boy.
I don't think you're going to like this one.
Oh no. So right, all I can see were shadows. After that I must have fainted.
I need to tell you that I thought this was hard.
Okay, good.
It is something here.
It's here. That's good. That's
It is this statement.
Okay.
But then it's like, okay.
All right. Let me think about it for a moment. I don't think it's that. I swear to God, if it's just the evidence list again.
No.
That's good. I don't think that would help. Don't tell me if I'm wrong yet, or right yet, or if I'm Phoenix right yet. Anyway, I'm not cosplaying him yet.
You can always like press A to look at more info.
That's good. That saved my ass literally in the last trial we did, or the one before that. Okay.
Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah, like, would it be something about the spot in which he was stabbed?
Maybe. Maybe you're exactly right.
Oh, thank God.
Maybe you got it.
So can I use
Stabbed in the back, but he's going looking at his face.
Yeah, exactly.
But it says he got stabbed in the butt. But the picture I drew clearly shows him being stabbed in the face, which is not his butt.
Oh, thank you, Princess Talos Pink. I
Team Skull cosplays
I
were
love
fun.
those cosplays. That was so much fun. Like, just the fact that there were
We always did groups too.
there were
people.
so many Team Skull
The first
cosplayers
time we
that
did it.
year, and we just met so many like really fun people, and we just all marched around the con together. It was fantastic. I think that's the cosplay that we've gotten the most use out of because it's also
Yeah.
super comfy.
Oh, I love Team Skull.
Also, our friend Derek, who was cosplaying Guzma, like, oh, he's such a good Guzma.
It was a great goosebump.
That was, and we had actually met the year before when we were cosplaying Papyrus and Sans, because he was also cosplaying Papyrus. I'm like, oh, it's the same guy! It's the same guy!
It's just a fun coincidence.
It is. It was really fun. Oh, I'd love to do that again. Like have a Team Skull reunion one of these years.
That would be fun.
So I can present.
Yeah,
this
you can present this.
Yay!
Good job, Cass.
Okay, that wasn't as crazy as I was worried it was going to be.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it, just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright? Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Probably, it would probably be past.
What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
Okay, this could be bullshit because it could be here or it could be. It's right. Here, like maybe just this, or would it be like?
No, okay, that's the part that was stupid.
Oh, okay, it's the where to put it. Is it like the chest?
No,
like,
do you want me to help you on that one?
Just let me know if I get it.
Okay.
Is
it
it?
Won't let you look at your evidence.
No.
That's why I'm telling you that I can give you a tip.
Okay.
That was your clue.
The tip of like this?
Yeah.
Oh, the fact that the knife is already broken?
Yeah.
Oh, that
But
is
how are you supposed to remember
that
that
is
right
so
away?
that is so good though. Like I can't fault that. Like I like that a lot. So I can click it. Yep. Take that. It's a broken knife.
The contradiction, of course, lies here.
He attacked him with a ruler.
Look at the knife the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. My
my
eyesight's
gosh.
not that bad.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. Oh, my neck. Ah!
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma. My neck.
Right, do you need the heating pad? Do you
No,
need
I'm fine.
the heating pad, honey?
I'm fine.
It's okay. It's all right.
Much better. Kids, keep good posture.
Yep. Keep good posture. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. Oh, my bad about what I was saying earlier, that you were thinking like, oh, but like he's pointing at the front, but he stabbed it in the back. No, he would still have stabbed it in the back.
Oh, okay.
It's just that like the contradiction all along was the
Either
tip.
way, it
But
got
it's
us
like-
where we needed to
yeah.
go.
But please know this is me saying I made that same error.
Anyway, you're fine.
Yeah.
Go.
The victim was only stabbed once. Then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
What's the meaning of this?
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does this mean?
The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. If she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Oh my god, they're just going back and forth.
Not
Oh,
so
no.
fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation.
I love it when they work so cooperatively until the moment they don't.
Mhm. Have you forgotten already?
Oh my god, he's sassing him. Jesus Christ.
A little something called falsified evidence.
How dare you say those dirty words to me in front of everybody in this courtroom? How dare you? We'll talk about this later, late into the hours of the night. You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
Aw, look at him go. No. No!
Order! Order! Order!
It's neat too that they're talking about this because like that's the thing. They know at this point in time from what was proven before that there is something that was forged for that trial.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, but Emma just said it. That like this was the piece of evidence that proven without a doubt that he was the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
But then they're like, but what if it was this thing? Shit.
I know, I love this.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room.
I can't believe how many problems this award has caused on multiple years.
Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying! The man really was holding up a broken knife! If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife.
What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife beside Joe Dark's? Could there have been one?
I just love the judge was just like, man, what a coincidence!
Wow!
I can't believe it! You shouldn't believe it because it's bullshit!
What do you think, Jake?
You think there's another one?
You should click on it if you think that.
I'm sorry, that's you.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by simple observational error. Wow, coming in with the big words,
yeah,
Mr. Wright.
big braining it. So proud of him. Mr. Wright.
It's nice too, because it's like, I believe you, Emma.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
That instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about his other broken knife? If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this! Here's the real murder weapon!
There it is.
Yep, that's right, I killed him!
It's Edgeworth's knife, but way too early. Wait.
What you thinking?
Can it be the jar?
I can tell you it's on the jar.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So they're saying it's not this knife.
Yeah, exactly.
I should check every other knife in your evidence.
I know we have this one. But, like, it can't be that either.
No, it's not.
No, that's crazy.
No, it's not broken.
I mean, yeah, exactly. God. See, I don't know.
You have a bunch of pictures too. So
Yeah,
you can, like, look at them more
I was
closely.
worried too if it was gonna be like, instead of the actual knife, it's like, well, here's a picture of it. Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Cass.
Okay, this might take me a mo.
It's your attorney's badge.
I knew it! The strongest murder weapon!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Unless one of them... No. Antho's just nonchalantly sipping his drink and looking at me like...
That's good soda.
Can it?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you should present it.
This cannot be!
But the king of persecutors would have warned was supposed to allow me to cheat then.
Drink water, yes. Thank you, Rose. Hell yeah.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past.
Samurai
Right here inside this picture.
with Samurai Jack.
He's in the armor.
This is a picture of the awards ceremony. Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It sounded like you stepped on a landmine.
It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall is holding?
That's a broken knife!
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was all in likelihood from this award.
How would they make it able to extract the knife? That's kind of, in hindsight, not a good idea for a trophy.
Why did they make it that sharp?
What you doing?
It's a metaphor because of how sharp our attorneys are.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of the Prosecutors that day. As an award, it was given this broken shield and knife.
Oh, that's my favorite Tokusatsu movie, King of the Prosecutors.
When he chased after Joe Dog, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. No, exactly, Zach. Yes, like Edgeworth was telling us the other day that before it used to have the knife part.
Mm-hmm.
But then someone said, maybe we should change it.
Rose is like, maybe they made it easy to remove for cleaning purposes? You could make an argument for that.
This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
But that can't be! How can this be?
Another train of thought too is that like the knife part, like the manufacturing of the trophy could have been in separate parts, where like where the knife part is just lightly glued, or like
yeah.
What's metal gluing?
God, I know this one. Welding?
Yes.
It's welded
yeah,
to it?
It might have just been like a very light welding on it, so you could, literally tear it off.
Like not like all the way through like a whole seam, but just like a little.
Yeah, exactly.
thing.
Like, so maybe, you could argue that maybe he could have jimmied it off.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
I hate it when you talk to me like that. Oh, I like when you talk to me like that. But I'm not supposed to talk about that in court! Because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed!
What do you mean?
I mean... this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall!
Oh!
I've had these thoughts every time that photo has flashed.
Mr. Wright and Mr. Edgeworth, please keep it in your pants. But the prosecutor was the one who actually
And
died.
Phoenix is like, I'm trying, Your Honor, it's difficult! No comment.
That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Who the fuck that? Wait! Hold it! I remember now! I remember everything!
Brain blast.
Brain blast!
That's what Jimmy Neutron says,
Yes.
right? Brain blast?
Yeah, brain blast!
Because, like, I was watching it in French, I don't remember what he said.
Something my brain.
So, yeah, probably.
Mon cerveau, je l'utilise. I use my brain.
I think he says just genius explosion.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, admittedly, me just trying to translate it now, it doesn't translate nicely.
No.
It's not a smooth sentence. It's not a smooth brain.
Oh. Which, I mean, that's what you want. You don't want
Yeah.
your brain to be smooth.
Exactly. Mr. Edgeworth! What is it? Could you show me your evidence list again? Please?
Is this the one with that picture scribbled on the back?
It's not scribbled, it's fine art, damn it!
Ah, yes, the eldritch horror that is the Blue Badger.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it. What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
That's how traumatizing the blue
I
badger is.
hate the blue badger.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Will you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Nothing good, but yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix up, and now the blue
The
badger?
blue fucking badger.
Hello!
Ah!
This should be interesting.
He says with utmost enthusiasm.
Mhm.
Emma's recollection. When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger!
Ba-bum!
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow, the hedgehog!
I realized too for
Chaos.
so for anyone that got a gift subscription, like when we say you each get a spin of the Wheel of Chaos, I need to add 5 gumshoes.
Yes, you do!
Let me do that real quick. And also, I think it's only fair for Max to get another spin of Wheel for that.
Well, yeah, that just makes sense.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to redeem their spins of the Wheel of Chaos, you can right now. I'm just adding gumshoes.
I'll have to tell Max that he's got like 3-4 spins saved up at this point. Wee! Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
Hey, pal.
What are you doing upside down,
I
pal?
don't know, pal. It's cozy up here, pal. It helps me think, pal.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, pal.
Right, pal?
Nah, it's doing that thing where I... Okay, cool. Lan.
I'm gonna miss these guys when we're done Ace Attorney, though. Hi, Max! Yeah, dude, you've got, like, so many spins of the Wheel of Chaos, like, saved up. Like, use it whenever you want.
Cool.
I'm editing stream. Oh, cool. Dude, that's awesome. Good luck.
3.
Don't put him on the layout, because that makes editing harder for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't put him on the actual screen. Hey, pal. Hey, cat. Mousy. Mousy.
4. No. Guys, I'm running out of space
I
for
know.
gum shows.
I know. It's alright, honey. It's alright.
5.
Cool! Max is gonna spin the wheel.
Okay.
There's so many. You could have one peeking out from the bottom like that other one you have by the donation stuff. If you want to. If you want to move one of them from around
do it
you.
for next match.
Okay.
I'll have to count the gumshoes after all this.
Count the gumshoes 1, 2, and 3.
Life goes on, everything goes. Oh, yeah, right, the Wheel of Chaos.
Yes, the Wheel of Chaos. It's okay, honey. You're doing great.
Oh.
Are you
It's
ready?
also because we streamed yesterday, so my throat is a little
Oh,
winded too
if
from
you
all
need me,
this.
I can take over one of the lines if you need.
I'm fine for now.
Whee! What's it gonna be? Oh no! Oh, that's a perfect one though.
Yeah!
Okay, y'all ready for Southern Attorney?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I better put on a timer for this.
Yeah, time for 5 minutes.
5 for 5.
Oh, the
minutes.
Wheel of Chaos.
The Wheel of Chaos.
The Wheel of Chaos has spoken.
Alright, when you get back to the game, then we'll start doing the thing. Alright,
Alright.
I started my timer, so I'm ready to start reading.
Max is like, yes.
Yeehaw.
Mr. Prosecutor, age word.
Age
I'm gonna try to do their voices
Yep.
with accents.
Yep.
I think is the plan, right?
Yep, this is the plan.
Well, this is certainly unusual.
Here, read again. Go for it.
This certainly is most unusual.
Oh, God. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now cross the margin.
Stop, please! Don't pursue this any further! Lana's back!
Lana!
Lana's back as Lana!
What is the meaning of this? Please remain seated and defended here.
Defeated share! But you can't do that! I've already confessed to the crime! Why can't you just leave it at all that? Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. I might just be a humble pastor. No, Judge, I do declare that there might be a gas leak in here. It's too late to turn back.
No, what's that we're saying? It's too late to turn
It's too late to turn back.
Silence!
I'm glad you agree with me.
Silence! The defense will now begin a scrutiny examination.
I can't even understand that.
Please stay to defend it. It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
I just might be a friendly homegrown farming attorney, but in my honest opinion.
Howdy, folks. Am Phoenix.
Oh, Emma's recollection. No. When I saw that man raise his knife,
A very perfect timing for this
I
one.
panicked and rushed toward both of them.
You can press all of
Right,
it.
I'm supposed to press. I forgot because of my accent. There definitely is a gas leak in here.
When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
I thought I saw him. All I could really see were shadows of
The
the hedgehog
hedgehogs?
variety. The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports.
Joe, they knew. Joe, that's sweet.
I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
Gosh darn diddly do. What else could I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife. Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that Dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've gotta help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife, or the knife, as some folks say.
What do you mean, you think?
Yeah, that typo at the start of this stream when it said, it's folks. It really
This
it
folks.
is. This is folks.
Oh, sorry.
It all happened so fast, I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur. Miss Sky was almost killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. Unlike my accent, God, this feels morally wrong. Right? I want you to shoot me as hard as you can. Please punch me until I wake up from this horrible nightmare and my regular voice resumes.
Now, Edgeworm, my boy, my lad, I don't believe I'm going to do that.
Please never call me lad again in any station whatsoever.
I promise nothing.
Would y'all stop interrupting me? I'm trying to tell you what I saw that
Oh,
day.
yeah, please tell
I
us what
saw
you saw.
the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife. And that's it. Cool story, Emma.
I'll finish it with this line.
Wait, your dear was very brave, young girl. So dear, what happened here?
I have such a hard time understanding you as Southern Judge.
It's really hard to do his voice plus a Southern accent.
God, let me try, let me see it.
Because, I have to go like,
Hey,
What you did was very brave, young girl, but then what happened next? That's as good as I got.
That was pretty
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Max. I'm glad.
I hope it was worth.
I'm so happy. Like that is one of my faves on the wheel. That's for sure. That's for sure that there is. Oh my god, I'm so used to it now. I was almost about to still do it. Just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger.
Ba-ba-bum.
So we did that one.
Are you sure about this?
Of course! See? I even drew a picture of him here! But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. and that was just this year.
I like how he's saying that he thinks it's hideous right now, without a shred of doubt.
With a beyond reasonable doubt, as the child of Southern Woman of Birth. Thank you.
You're mighty kind.
Thank you kindly there, partner. The blue badge didn't exist Sorry, I'm gonna sip water and try that again. Ma. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember!
Oh, brother. So you thought that thing had caused enough commotion?
Posture check!
Thank you! In the room, do you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow the hedgehog.
Maria.
It's Emma.
Oh, sorry. I'll leave. His shadow?
Wrong Bambina.
Sorry, wrong Bambina.
Leaves on the motorcycle.
What's really funny is we got that spin of the wheel with the southern accents, and Marshall was nowhere in sight.
That's why, though.
Oh man,
it's because
that was my one chance to shine and be double southern accented. The most powerful accent to ever be conceived by me.
No, you see, it's because Marshall is not going to be here or if at all, for most of this. So that's why we need, like, the southern accent lives on.
I realize, though, if something like that ever happened again, I don't think it will, but what we would do is we would give him the poshest British accent we could possibly muster, and that's how he speaks. I love cowboys, hombre. They're the best. They're the gone googly woogliest best thing ever made.
They're wiggity whack.
Anyway, his Shadow the Hedgehog.
You mean you didn't actually see his face with all its winning and with its winning smile and all?
Winning! That's right! Winning! But I still remember it. He had these creepy horns.
Three creepy
horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? The witness must be mistaken.
He just becomes normal, is what Rose says. Oh, hey there, Bambina.
Oh my god.
What? Hi there, Bambina. I'm Jake Marshall, and I'm perfectly normal. This is like a good day in the Bronx. That is my cactus, Steve.
That is my houseplant, Steve. My succulent, if you will.
Yeah.
The witness must be mistaken.
There may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation? If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw in a lightning flash? Who is this blue badger, really?
Do I know?
You do.
I do.
I will tell you this one's bullshit.
Okay. Let me try.
The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow.
I saw it! I saw it!
Ladies and gentlemen,
The blue badger!
it is the defense belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in his very room.
Mr. Wright?
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright, if you say it's me, I will have you executed.
I don't even have horns. What is it that the witness saw that isn't? Please show us this mysterious Blue Badger look-alike.
It's gonna be something stupid.
It is going to be extremely stupid.
It won't even let me save the game!
And remember that you can check objects.
Okay. Whoa. Phew, okay, it was doing that on its own.
Oh, okay. Were you pressing like one of the triggers maybe? That might be
Maybe lightly. God. See, it can't be the vase, because that's just... It's not the right shape. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Aluminum oil.
Yes, it was a luminal ball.
I know! It's blue!
Remember that you can check objects.
I know, you already said that, buddy.
I love you.
I love you too. It's not
not the Blue Badger.
Okay, because I just wouldn't, it wouldn't make any sense.
Because the whole point that we're saying is that like, it did not exist, there is no way it existed. Yeah, Rosa, you got this, guys.
Yeah, thank you. I don't think that, like, it wouldn't be this because that's the proposed murder weapon at this point. It could be my attorney's badge.
Could be.
If you squint enough, it does look like a ring from Sonic, which does resemble vaguely the Blue Badger himself. I'm
just vibing to the music.
That's good. No, it's really good. This is me looking at the goddamn shape from different angles.
Cass is literally turning her head around.
I'm just going like, See, if the vase had like another horn, that would be fine. But I don't think...
The Streamlabs chat is a little being buggy right now. It just posted like... The only part it posted is... Sorry.
Yeah?
It only posted like super cool sign next to your name in the chat, but none of the first part of it. But yes, guys, using the link that is not in the super chat message. I'll have to play with that.
God, this is a hard one though. Because I don't have a lot of like photos and stuff to check either.
Like I said, you can check anything.
I swear to God if that's it. Am I onto something?
Maybe.
So I was right? I hate
Maybe.
See, at least I'm listening to my, you know, my other thoughts of like, no, Cass, it couldn't possibly be
It can't
that.
possibly be that. It is that.
It is absolutely
God damn
that.
it!
But that's the thing, I'm learning, because when we started, I was like, nah, there's no way. I wouldn't even propose that. I have to, I can't, what do we call it? Overthinking. I'm very good at overthinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It is the boss.
It's the fucking Vaz.
It's a Jigglypuff scene from above.
It's the Reggie Vaz.
Monsieur's Blue Badger was in fact this!
It's not even cool.
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar.
Hang on, let me go step inside my TARDIS. I'll be right back.
However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
By going to the past in my TARDIS.
Our viewpoint? Show
No!
them the correct angle to look at this form. So you have to rotate it, yep. And like, it needs to look more close to what it does, so it's not just upside down. Do.
Yeah.
Getting warmer.
It's not easy to rotate it like
I
properly.
know, right?
The Nintendo DS.
Getting warmer.
What if-
Oh, getting toasty.
Oh no, God, there, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can just go lower again, like back. You rotate
Yeah,
too
like
far.
like this.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, like this.
Yep.
Okay. It is not easy to rotate, like definitely.
What a stupid jar.
Take that shot. No! Oh God. Allow me to remind the defense its case hinges on the witness's drawing.
That's finicky.
If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
Gotta find just the right angle. Maybe you should rotate vertically a bit more, or horizontally. You
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it!
gotta show them the correct angle to look at the form. It's this. You literally had it. I'm honestly surprised it didn't accept it.
It's fine. Oh, it is uncomfortable though, like just.
I believe you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, so.
And then, oh God, how have I? Oh my God.
Please know that I know that the.
Wait.
Yeah, and then this way.
Again, I think we need to. Oh, the Nintendo DS!
The Nintendo DS.
Ah! Oh my God! Why? It's so bad, guys. It's so uncomfortable.
The power of the Nintendo DS.
Okay. So none of that on the bottom.
A little lower?
Yeah.
Yes. Like this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like this.
More centered, like just slightly more?
Like this?
Yes, that
Yeah.
should be
Okay,
perfect.
for the love of God. Oh my God!
Bullshit! I want to try.
No!
No, but I want to actually try to
No,
move.
and I
Okay,
need to-
I won't place it.
No.
I want to move it.
No!
Let me move it.
No! This is my playthrough! Oh my God.
Oh, that's what Rose has been waiting for you to do yesterday.
Now I understand. This shot! It's so uncomfortable!
Curse you, Blue Badger. How do you rotate? Oh, like that.
Yeah,
okay.
like in an uncomfortable way.
Okay.
Is this too
Sure.
low? It looks lower than what you have.
Yeah, up
Yeah.
a tiny bit more. Low a little bit more. Yes.
No, I think
Alright.
it's a little higher, right? Yeah, like
Yes,
this.
like this. Go for
For
it.
the love of God, please. Oh my God!
Ah.
Thank God! You boys are too finicky.
Third time's a charm, by the way. Good job. Well,
Miles, right? I'll see you in my office.
Sorry. Well, is this a miracle or what?
No, I'm like, boys, I'll see you in my office.
Oh. At what time?
Oh, no, like, no, not like that. I just wanted you to be like, oh man, that's
Oh,
all.
man.
That's all. Is this a miracle or what?
What?
Apparently, it is a miracle.
The miracle of demonhood.
Oh my God.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the Blue Badger.
Oh, I'm just glad we got it. Woo.
Please note I think it was bullshit.
Oh, that was bullshit.
Because you had it on the
that
first
was too
one.
precise. No, It can't be!
But the Blue Badger was supposed to allow me to cheat, Dad.
Order,
I guess if you
order!
squint a little, it does look like a badger.
The defense is proving its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger to win this on the day of the crime was actually this.
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Like Rose saying like
Yeah,
it took her like 4 or 5
Rose,
times.
that's crazy precise.
It
That's
was
silly.
stupidly precise.
And it is not comfortable on controller. You need the DS for that.
I'm pretty sure it was still bullshit on
Oh,
there too.
okay. I was trying to throw the DS bone, but, you know, never mind. No bones for you.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth.
How dare you?
You see,
This Reggie vase.
this Reggie vase changes everything.
Reggie vase? Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know... What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? And it was dancing around kind of like near them?
So like, don't worry about the jar dancing. Just
Okay.
like, where was the jar?
That's what I'm trying to remember. So the location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the jar is obviously not the murder weapon. We already
No,
established that it was
exactly.
the knife. Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
I'm also going to have some candies.
Woo! At a- oh.
I have candies in my mouth, I'm sorry. At a very specific at a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. The judge gave me his Skittles.
It's like, Miles solves crimes with facts and logic, Phoenix. I hope the me making stuff up leads to the truth.
Man, I hope I can tilt this vase just right.
It's because Phoenix is literally just like literally, like, this murder weapon is a circle. Yeah, I can see that it's a circle, yes. But what if the circle fit in the squirrel? And they're like, you're right, Mr. Right. And then Phoenix goes, I'm right, it does fit in the squirrel. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gent.
But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired.
Edgeworth, can I have some Skittles too?
No, I hate them all.
Oh, so mean!
Buy them yourself, right?
Oh, I don't have any money. You keep cutting my salary, metaphorically speaking.
You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gown's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly.
That's how I operate. It doesn't have to make sense, Edgeworth.
If there wasn't a reason, you wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
No idea. There he goes.
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. You counting comes through salary, which impacts my ability to mooch candy off of him.
Exactly.
It's too late to quit now, though.
Hey, pal, have a lollipop.
Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Good judge. You get a Skittle.
Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, Charasnable? Yes, he was in the jar.
Jarasnable. My favorite Gundam pilot.
The Red Badger.
It's literally just Char, but instead of a proper helmet or a mask, he's just got
With
the
the helmet.
paws on his head.
That's what makes him a new type.
That's why he's in every Gundam.
What would he have hit?
That's why he's in every Gundam anime.
The suit of armor! Holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword!
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There's another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility?
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless.
Oh.
I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
The events took place as the defense theorizes, and the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh! I knew that armor was too cool not to be involved somehow.
I was just laughing at the end.
Let me just fit into place. Fit into place. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! Oh shit, she passed out again.
Sleepy time!
Wow, Antho! I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. Antho, you made yourself laugh now, and you need to get it out of your system. I can't keep going with the dialogue being this serious and you just having a laughing attack. And? And then what happened?
Oh.
So it was the witness who took the victim's
It was
life.
the victim that took the witness. We're fine, y'all. We're professionals. Don't worry about it. Professionals.
We do this every week.
Yeah, we do. On Fridays at 7:30 p.m. EST. Usually. Welcome to hell, Emma. We're sorry. We are sorry.
And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented. Unprecedented.
Oh shit. Oh shit, she's putting her foot down. Objection! What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Am I just like the bull got accused of murder?
No.
Yes, it surely would be difficult to prove.
The
with
cycle
this
keeps
evidence.
repeating. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
I mean, just get your local necromancer to come in and give a little woobity woo, and there you go.
We can't get dead people to testify until next game,
Okay.
where Maya comes back. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Uh-oh. Touche, Miss Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
I mean, there's still another possibility.
What do you mean
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. I'll call the local
Massage.
the local the local necromancer. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another. That's impossible!
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist, or do we have to call our local necromancer?
So to take back to the court. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind.
Yeah?
If it is really evidence. This message from the deceased is already in her possession.
Mr. Wright! Will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek. The truth.
Oof.
No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
It won't let me save. How dare you!
God damn it.
God damn it. Okay, let's see.
Ooh. We're going to be taking a break shortly after this bit.
After this part of the trial, yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
This is literally the last bit before the end of that section of trial.
Oh yeah, I can check these. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Kirby!
Kirby!
I believe in you, Bean Bean.
Me.
Big stretchy.
They are not making this so easy.
No.
Oh.
I like the little symbol
Hmm? Oh, and the yeah,
in the
music,
instruments. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is too early to have
Yeah.
like relevance at this moment. Still don't have any use for that, technically speaking.
Mhm. So he doesn't want to say that this is like,
No.
but this is not it. I can tell you
No,
that
okay,
much.
that's good.
I'm just grooving.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, candy.
Oh my god. I've got to admit, I'm kind of stumped.
I know you got this.
Ah, shit!
You got it.
Oh my god, no, I remember, because there was a there was a thing on here.
Were you presenting? Or no, yeah, you
Yeah,
were.
yeah, but I'm presenting because clearly.
Sorry,
like,
I wasn't sure if he was presenting it right now. If it was just you looking.
No,
at
no,
it.
I wanted to look at it just to have a
Yeah.
better. But yeah, like clearly that's the closest thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's again me overthinking it when it's right in front of my face.
It's like that one other case where, like, is it this piece of evidence? But it's that piece
Yes,
of
'cause
evidence 7 times.
This is yeah. It's like it is exactly like that. Because like of course this is because I was trying to think of another way it could be written. I'm like, oh, this is the most obvious
Yeah.
one. Yep.
This is a message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Reggie face.
Is he going to just speak the killer's name? If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten it's just a jar. A
Reggie
message
Face?
was left here on the surface of this jar.
Reggie face.
What do you mean, Reggie Face?
Reggie face.
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
Reggie face.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Because you said Richie Face and then distracted me.
Sorry. I'm good.
Now here, say that line for Phoenix for me.
Yes,
I don't
but notice. There,
For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here. Drawn in blood!
so what you're saying is these dots, this Reggie vase, if you will, were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used a few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently, well, that's
One that someone apparently wiped away.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All you need is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
Edgeworth, get out your Nintendo DS. No!
Mr. Wright! What kind of message did the victim leave for us?
I need you to check. I left my Nintendo DS at home.
I'm not good at connecting dots.
Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. We've got to connect these dots to make ladders. There's only one thing the victim would have written given the circumstances. His murderer's name.
This is... Oh...
So you already...
No, I don't. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this.
It's just very literally connect the dots.
But how do I know where the fuck to start?
You just try.
I just try?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can start like from this point to this point.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can do it in
then
any
you can-
order. I
yeah.
can break the rules. Oh,
And then
good.
you can press B to undo.
Thank God.
Why are you trying to write?
I don't know! I'm gonna make my own picture. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. At least the E was easy.
Now you have to go over here.
Hey, yep. Hey, yep.
Hey, yup.
Hey, yep.
So I think this one doesn't have any.
Yeah, okay. I will do it properly.
Oh no, that's okay, right?
Right?
Oh, that works. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. You got it.
Yeah, I'm good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else, like...
No, that's it.
Yeah, because I can't click there.
It's a defense attorney It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence.
And I'm not doing a very good job right now, fam!
So all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
Baby. Emma. So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Sad. Of our people. She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Wow.
Good thing
Not
she's
no
having a nap.
reaction. Yep. Ah, I hate him.
Seaworthy? Can't say I didn't warn you.
Ugh. Chief can't.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
I hate this man. I hate
Not
this man.
only
I hate
that,
this
but
man.
you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
And that he was not aware of. Gah!
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
And not a very good one. He was very bad at hiding the bodies and just kept making more of them.
I'm afraid that's not important.
It's not important that he killed a lot of people. That's fine.
Then you know we aren't defenders of justice. You're the chief of police! You are, by definition, a defender of justice.
We're supposed to be anyway.
What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. Oh, they're loud.
They're not
What's
happy.
going on in the prosecutor's office?
But how could he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 Order!
Okay. Yeah, easy, boy.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears.
Yeah, couldn't even hear it. Couldn't even crash the game with that.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. Yay! Part 1 of 3 done!
To be continued. Yes, I'd like to say.
And this is a great time to call it a break.
Yeah.
So, we're going to take a 15 or 20?
15, I think.
15-minute break? Okay. So, I got things prepared.
Yeah. Got messages so that everybody is in the know.
Oh yeah, there you
We'll
go.
be right back. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
And we got a timer.
We just need to change the timer's time. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yay! Alright.
So I'll just reset the... Okay, perfect. So, guys, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yep, see you guys then.
And do I put the music? Yeah, I guess so.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's probably fine. Like just a little song. Yeah, we'll leave you with
Yeah.
a little bit of music, so you're not just in complete darkness.
Yeah.
All right.
See you guys shortly.
Well, what a timing to come back to.
Hi!
Hi!
Thank you, Seth!
Whee! I can add a gumshoe.
Yeah! And Seth, if you want to use your Wheel of
Wheel of
Chaos
Chaos.
spin, you can.
Just let us know. But thank you so much. Welcome to WoW, a membership.
Yeah, and I believe that puts it there. That puts us at 10, which means we get to unlock the game with viewers option.
Yeah!
Thank you so much.
Alright. Where do I put it? Right behind Cass.
Yay! You can make him a little smaller. Oh, hang on
Just a
one
second.
moment.
Alright, we're back.
We're back. Do you
Right.
want to know what special guest has arrived?
Yeah, everyone, it's Smoothie. So cute. But no, okay. Like, shall we? Welcome to our membership set.
I'm checking too because I took a video of her the other day.
Hey, thank you all for waiting too. I hope that this new little method too to put breaks is helpful for everyone. Everyone's like, Mazda, yay! But yeah, Seth, do you want us to roll the Wheel of Chaos? Otherwise, you can keep it for another stream. So that's it's up to you. That'll be sound and accents again.
I wouldn't mind. I'm putting this up for y'all too. This is not Mauza currently, but this was like the other day, and she was purring and whatnots because I wanna post more so you guys could actually see her because I know we don't have cam, so it's not really helpful. And I know that her purring will not be picked up right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, cool.
Mauza says, "Hi, chat."
Oh, you're making a tweet of it and then posting it? That's a great idea.
Blue Sky actually, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. While you're doing that, I'll spin the Wheel of Chaos. If I can find where the hell. The Wheel of Chaos. Bye-bye. Close. If it is sound and accents again, should we just spin it again?
Maybe. We could let Seth decide. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, it's Antho's favorite!
But my throat hurting!
He's so excited about this, humans. Absolutely 100% jazzed, you might even say.
I'll wait for you to be done with your tweet.
Yes, I'll start the timer too. So, I believe you...
Of all things.
Mm-hmm.
I can... Yep.
Okay, I've just posted it on Blue Sky. I'm just waiting for it. Blue Sky, come on, work with me.
Oh no!
Hmm?
I left my tissue box outside the room.
Oh, I'll go get it. It's
I
fine.
think it's just on the little sit table.
Alright.
Thank you, Cat.
You're welcome. This isn't like Monster Hunter when he says, "Thank you, cat," and I think he's thanking me, but it's not me.
No.
You're welcome.
Thank you. So it's like if it hurts, you can do something else. It's fine. No, I'm committed.
My
But
video.
I am okay. I am okay. It's not too bad.
Oh, Seth, I don't know. You weren't here earlier. Antho, can you have Cat Cart play again, just for fun?
Oh yeah, for the funny.
Since Mouse is also here.
Aha.
Watch out, guys! What's that?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. And see, it's funny because Muzzy's right here. In this very room.
Oh god, she's so loud in the video, but that's good. That's good. I'm gonna send this to y'all. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, baby!
Is she pretty right now, actually? Oh, she is. She is. Just more quietly than she is in the video. Because yesterday she was purring up an absolute storm, and that's why I filmed her. That's why I want to share.
I love cat cards, as said.
I'm glad! I was working on that at 2 a.m. Also, y'all, here's Mauza giving you guys the big purrs. I'm always amazed. Like, I know that, like, cats' purrs are on a different frequency than you know that we speak at, but I'm always amazed that that when she purrs, it doesn't get picked up by the mic. It's incredible, actually.
Yeah.
But yes, we should get back into it, eh?
Yep, you take the controller.
Right, and I need to start the timer for the thing that we're doing.
Are y'all ready for Etch with Papyrus? I'm not.
Good.
I'm not. But yes, my time is ready when you are, Sans. As usual, I'm waiting on you.
There you go for it, bro.
Alright, I have the controller, right,
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
have
the thing.
controller.
I got it.
Hey, kiddos.
I forget,
Is
we
this-
don't have our sprites here, right? I don't remember.
I don't know if I have them on this computer.
That's okay if you don't.
They might be in hats?
Hats? Maybe they're in hats.
Or they may be in gum show.
It's okay, they have
They are.
Yay, they have people to hang out with. See, it's fine.
Hey, Macarena.
There we go. Pay no attention to the lady behind my face!
Or the dude behind mine.
Okay, we're officially started, and I'll save here, and okay.
Go for it.
Attention, humans!
It's February.
It's February. February 25th, 12:06, District Court Defendant Lobby, number 2.
It looks cozy here.
Oh no, I'm not ready for this.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it! This is my problem, not yours.
Terrible.
Oh, no.
I hope I'm not interrupting
Oh,
anything, pals.
You can emote a little bit, please. Please, it's killing me.
Oh, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh.
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I ain't taking loose having you run errands again. Man, isn't it funny, kiddos, when I talk with myself? Let me tell you, this is the last
See, this is
time,
what I have to
pal.
deal with every day.
Here, you asked me to give this
Oh
to
my
you
God,
as
it's
a break in today's
adorable!
style.
I want one!
Evidence law.
I've changed my career path. Instead of Holy Knight or Captain of the Royal Guard, I would like to study law just so I may purchase this book.
Evidence law? Edward was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
You couldn't be studying some evidence law, Sans? I mean, really?
I'm sorry, bro.
Don't mind me. Take it up with Emma.
The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? To myself? He said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book. Him. I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read.
Evidence law securely slipped into a pocket.
Evidence law, a rule that is always ignored in the
Always
series.
ignored.
Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence and a bottle of ketchup. That's where you're wrong, detective. It's
Two bottles of ketchup.
Huh?
I know you better than myself sometimes, and that scares the ever-loving heck out of me! Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in the prosecutioner's seat? Prosecutors, it's all the same diddly-do! And then Edgewood took out his gun despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
And
Edgeworth shows up, like, today I'm judge, jury, and executioner.
okay, so good news for you. The timer's good.
Ah, perfect. Yay! I could be Gumshoe again!
Yay! Thank you for your services, Pap and Sans.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye!
God.
Hey, that was rude.
Fairly well.
That's better. At least 5% better, in fact.
Good. That's 50% discount.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do?
Also, why do I have 2 bottles of ketchup in my pockets?
Whoa!
Pal.
Too bad I don't have cash to buy hot dogs. Ketchup with little regular.
Can't I have some ketchup instead of some ketchup?
Your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. This guy on us was consequence.
Do I need to deduct your salary again, Mr. Gumshoe? There are chips flying in my face.
They're ketchup flavored.
Are they really ketchup flavored?
And they have this fun drumstick shape. I'll explain the story. So, we went and
we bought this random bag of chips.
they're like Szechuan, like spicy Szechuan flavored.
And they are shaped like drumsticks, and they are fun.
Like chicken drumsticks.
And Antho, we don't know their name. We just call them the fun drumstick-shaped chips.
Because that's what it says on the back of it.
But they're fun drumstick
With a
shaped.
fun drumstick shape. And now you tell me you want to do more? Don't be kidding me, pal. Missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. It means the real killer is still out there. What? We're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This gate has served too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Oh, if only.
It's still February 25th, but it's 12:52 District Court.
It's afternoon.
Courtroom number 9.
Courtroom number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, and number 9. That's right. It's a courtroom. Now we're in. Punch my gavel to say my verdict. Guilty, not guilty. Everything in between. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what Mr. Edgeworth and Mr. Wright tell me. What they think is the correct thing. And I go, yeah, that's right. That's right. Ooh, a little gavel under court. A little bit of evidence
On my side.
on my side. A little bit of testimony's all I need. A little bit of.
Testimony.
I already said.
Oh no, shit! I got nothing.
Leave to proceed. I am the judge and I am bald, but that doesn't matter because I'm taller than everyone from my eye seat. Yeah, that's right. It's my good baby.
What the fuck? Oh.
Courtroom number for the trial of Miss Travis.
Courtroom number 9.
Courtroom number 9.
No, Judge, please.
Oh, man.
Put us out of our misery. I want to go home.
That's okay. I'll just send you my mixtape later.
That's okay. I'm under no obligation to listen to that unless it comes under evidence in your murder. Ah, shit.
proceeds to make a very, very intense plan to fake his death.
Oh, just to get people to listen to his mixtape.
Yeah.
Quick,
Makes it crucial
yeah.
evidence.
Mr. Edward,
Please listen to my mixtape. No, Your Honor.
the Inquiry Committee is ready to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
You're not listening to my mixtape. No, Your Honor. I will not. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness. But,
Oh no.
this isn't easy to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edward, may have,
Struck a bargain. You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that!
Out loud.
It just, you see, everyone's been talking and...
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
Yeah, it's called luminal.
Ooh!
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing!
I'm letting my boyfriend do it. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Ryan, what do you say?
Unbelievable how handsome he is in
I
this
was
lighting!
Edward has found a way to continue the trial. Very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal.
Oh, I love them.
All right, I declare you husband and husband.
Oh, whoa, wait.
Then it's settled.
What?
Just kiss already.
Oh, pal, you didn't invite me to your wedding, pal? Mr. Edgewood, sir! This is worse than cutting my salary, sir.
The defense may now call for the next witness.
Does that make me secondary husband?
Wow.
Mr. Wright, honey, darling, you do realize this is your last chance. Mousie's reaching for my hand. Oh, baby. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over. I think Cass should save the cake.
What?
It's just a feeling I have.
The defense calls.
Call it prosecutor's intuition.
Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
It's Mika! Yep. Top dog, more like top bitch! It's the same thing but different! Go for it, yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Also saying hi to my baby girl.
Hey pal. Hey pal. Hey pal. Hey pal. Hey pal. Hey pal.
Everyone's got the hey pal disease.
That would be another fun emote. Hey pal.
Hey pal? Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, for our members, any of you that are members, we have a new emote, so please, if there's an emote you would like, feel free to give us ideas. I want you guys to have as much say as possible.
Just before you continue too, I'm just going back to show our beautiful sub goals, because we have reached 3 of them.
Yeah! Now we get to have a game with viewers vote.
We'll make the vote thing later on our socials as a note.
Yay.
And just 5 more and we can do the Persona
Oh my
comparison
god!
test.
Oh my god! I'm not ready, but I am also so hyped for that.
And as a note again too, this is like a continuous thing. This is not just... sorry. This is not just for this stream.
Yes, and we have extended sub goals as well in addition to these.
Yeah.
And for some of them, like some of the larger ones, we might swap things around or add more in between if we get more ideas. But yeah, this is what we got for now. Right, Lassie? Right.
Right. Demon Gant. The defense calls Demon Gant to the stand.
Demon Gant? What does he have anything to do with anything?
I've been asleep this whole trial!
As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. All right, bailiff! Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
I keep telling you, you don't need to scream in my ear every time you need me.
Stupid face.
Witness, here we go again. Oh man, oh heaven, oh God. Please state your name and occupation.
What is this? Some kind of practical joke? We're just on my way to lunch.
No lunch for you! You suck! Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Stop calling me Worthy! Your name and occupation!
Wasting everyone's time. So, you want to play hardball, huh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
He has such, like, crazy eyes, too.
Yeah.
Like, ugh.
Fine.
I'm such a dumbass, hang on.
What?
I'll worry about it later. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it, not worried.
No, it's fine, it's fine. His eyes just look like someone else.
Oh.
Someone else's eyes. Maybe it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. So from here on, yes. So Cass will take over Phoenix for me, so I'll be voicing.
For the sake
Gant.
of Antho's vocal cords, I'll be voicing both the boys, so he can voice Gant and Judge, which are both a bit more strenuous too. So it's just to lighten the load a bit.
Yeah.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Alright, what's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor?
Shut the fuck up, man. Anyway,
Personally,
I mean, sir.
I think it's been made pretty clear already.
Nope. There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all of this. Wasting everyone's time.
Son, either you're very brave or very
A
foolish.
little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, actually, sir.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his
This man just
disposal.
keeps threatening people while he's on the stand! Weapons? You mean like my
No.
gun? Phoenix took out his gun!
No, I mean like my gun!
Oh shit, that's a much bigger gun!
Sure, take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well, the witness will now begin his testimony. Muzzy.
Muzzy! Oh man, here we go.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up that power outage in El Pider. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, it had nothing to do with the forgery.
Wow, that's not a lot.
Is that when Dark was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Hammer sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
The police chief has the right to refuse to testify, and I better hit him hard and fast.
No, swimming. Neil.
Zach, I'm afraid to say my theory in case I'm completely off the mark. So we'll just see.
As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yep, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was all fired up too. Probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room?
I don't quite remember.
In the room where it happened.
At the very least, she wasn't there when Derek ran for it. Swimming.
So when you were so the two of you ran immediately after him, right? Right.
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. Went upstairs and I went downstairs. Guess you could say he got lucky.
What's this about a power outage?
Oh, Dad. The elevator stopped all of a sudden. I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though.
Man, he must
What
be...
a piece of shit!
I know, I'm like, they must be great at parties. Like, okay, like, I work on a lot of, like, you know, police, like, cop dramas when I'm doing described video, and, like, you know, some of the one-liners that they give them, like, you know, it's funny in the moment, but you think, like, I'm like, dude! This lady just died! Like, what's your damage? Some decorum, and that is exactly what this feels like. Well, that's not funny. Yeah, Phoenix, you got me. I got you. I got you, baby girl.
I went to my office. I found Lana there.
Could you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together.
Not, as we said last stream, this is not good BL.
You know,
No.
the bad BL.
Bad BL. Sorry, chat, just sipping water.
Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
Yes, and apparently he hit his head and was knocked out.
Ha ha, bully! That's hilarious!
Next to them were those two poor girls.
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Gala's humor is common with real-life police detective results in the book. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I think it was an episode of Law and Order I was doing, and then I think it was Fontana that was speaking, and he was just like this the woman's body had like fake tattoos, and then he was like who knows if they're the only thing that's fake? And I was like,
oh
sir, what the fuck? And then it cuts to like the opening credits, and I'm like, that was not cool, man. It was not cool.
Apparently she had already arranged a crime scene.
Okay. Whoops, no, not that. The other one.
How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body, it had already been moved.
So that means...
Yeah, Rose, I agree, absolutely, where he's just like, ha ha, so many people died in my office.
Yeah.
That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
So funny. I kept the little armor too.
You found the body near Lana's desk.
That's right.
No, that's right, over there, across from me. Hi.
Righto. The thing you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stopped the prosecutor.
I know that Emma and them joked about it too, but it's just like, if he's like squished in that armor, just like takes up the helmet, like, ah! He can't fit in there.
Yes.
Anyway,
Anyahoo.
as you can see, I had nothing to do with the fourth rank.
Swimming.
Swimming.
So you're saying
that the forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
What do you think, Mouse? What do you think, Mouse?
I can understand how loud I must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable, no matter what circumstances.
Oh, sorry.
You just said it. Is that how it really went?
Yeah, is it? Oh, shit,
Because
shit,
you're
shit.
pressing the button.
I'm not. It went on auto again, I think. Text skip off. We're fine? Yeah. Okay, good. If you're going to stare at anything, you should be staring at me.
Oh my. You're funny.
Thank you. You'd be better off staring at the court record. At the court record. The court record. Court record. Court record. Court. Are you sure that's what you meant to say, Edgeworth? Yes. Yes.
Suddenly
No other
someone-
word that starts with "say." I promise.
Uh-huh. Suddenly, Darren again plays Wii Sports against the Strangles. Ha! Nice cock.
Whoa, nice court record.
Worthy, always a smooth talker.
Which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I've got to link Gant to that incident, to the incident.
No, you just need to find the one you press. I mean, the present evidence too.
Yeah. Oh, I feel this one's hard.
Swimming, arrange.
Hello, Mrs. Cat. She's a very cute cat.
She is very cute. So you think it's this statement?
I don't know for sure, to be honest. That was a guess. Shut up, old man! Because I have no idea what I should be presenting right now.
Well, like the things like we found evidence in his safe.
We did. That's true. So that would be enough to do that.
Yeah.
But
So
that,
like he says he has nothing to do with it, but he did because
Okay.
he hid stuff.
yeah. Would I start with this? Because I know that Phoenix is still worried about this. Or does it matter at this point because she's already
It's
being...
gonna be like up to you. There's also like the vase shard that you got from his safe. Because it was the vase shard and the leather handprint.
Oh god, how am I supposed to know which one they want us to show first?
Try whichever. I guess like you already saved two, right? So.
I did. Okay.
Nice court. Tennis court, that is.
Nice court! Oh god.
Mr. Gant, this is a court of law, yes, but you could play tennis here.
I guess, yeah, if you're rich. So I'm just picturing like all the prosecutioners and all the prosecutors and all the attorneys like just vowing it back between like, you know, the witness stands and the gallery and like going like yeah, it's I mean
Oh,
that
you can check the little book too, because they told you to look at it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Please show me that they prove of whoops. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Whoops.
But no, that's perfect, because that helps you for this. So it's not the letter bit, because it's secret. It's your secret letter bit.
Fair. But then this is fine, because it's already been...
So it's either the evidence list or the vase.
Shit, okay.
Mercy believes in you.
It's on Gant's desk.
So that was, yeah. So, and the other one was in Gant's safe.
Yeah. So, like, it could be either, or
It
maybe
could
both.
be either. Try one, and then if
I
it
love
doesn't
you
work,
too,
try the other.
Rose. Yeah, that's good.
Hey, that worked! Okay. Oh, yeah,
You
right,
claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office.
Aha!
Take this list, for example.
That's the list this guy drew her picture on.
Yes, very good, Judge. Very good. This was discovered in your desk. Not you, Judge, the other guy.
Ooh, okay, I was worried.
Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. And they must have been really good with this one where it's like,
So
okay,
it was
if
both
you
our
do
good
either, if you do either.
Yeah, good
Thank you,
job.
Rose. Was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
In my safe? No, Judge, not you. Not you. It's not your safe. It's fine. You're good.
Oof, I was worried about my safe.
Where I hide all my criminally incriminating evidence. I've killed so many! You see, Chief Gant.
My hands are stained with blood.
That's nice, Judge. Anyway, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. The judge is a criminal.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Chief Gant, the fuck, yo?
Ha! Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy.
So you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery.
Who, me? Or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have anything to do with that?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto?
You leave him out of this. However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy.
I fired him.
Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
I'm going to kill this man in cold blood. What? If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work! Oh.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office.
Yeah, you're safe, Judge. My safe? No, Your Honor, you are safe. Oh, phew. They'll never find my incriminating evidence that leads to the bodies. What? Nothing!
But I like that the judge's like, well, in light that the detective was there, I will give the benefit of the doubt and ask you to still testify.
Yes.
And their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put 2 and 2 together.
It's 5, right? Oh boy.
Evidence on forgery. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a
A
list?
grocery list? I don't know.
For all I know, I could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene would help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
when investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Mother flippin' chief of police. Oh.
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but we don't mind waiting until tomorrow for that. Today's, well, you know.
All right, Ajay, in return though.
Swimming!
I know, that place, right?
Oh. Are these guys telepathic? I feel very uncomfortable, says Phoenix. I'm sleeping with half of the men here.
Yeah, well, he said nice.
Yeah.
It wasn't himself.
Yeah.
sorry, it still shocks me.
Probably a good plan in my office.
Slim, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations.
Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that.
What? I'll have you know back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped.
Mr. Red, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you're proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later.
Later? What are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal.
I never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Even Von Karma.
I'm well oiled.
Ugh.
You can see his bit of shiny on his head.
I know, I don't like
Anyway,
I don't
well.
like that his suit matches. What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not true speaking yet, Righto. It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
oh boy. They were found after Doc was convicted. Well, to my dear boy, then they're worthless. Worthless, my boy. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not, after all it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have solely materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Tell me something I don't know!
Come on now, Righto. Think about it. There's no reason to participate in a forgery.
How can you look me in the eye and say that?
Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Sky.
I like how Judge like,
I'm not sure I like your tone, dude.
Mm-hmm.
well, now do you see? Because he's a nasty, so you're like, oh, look at that little girl, she murdered a guy.
Mhm.
Lol, ruffle Mal, even.
Now I've seen everything. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help. Really, Chief can't? At the very least, there is one very large benefit you've reaped from all this. Mousie's playing with the microphone cables.
No, Mozzie!
Mousie! Just gently reaching like,
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh!
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to
Mhm.
Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that's a good one.
Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Antho should sip water.
I have been.
Although he's got one redeeming quality, the sprite of
Him pulling his hair is super cute. I don't know, it makes me find him stupid. And I'm
wait,
angry at
wait.
him because he looks like he's messing with us.
That's the thing, though. I agree with Rose. Like, it is like it's an endearing animation, and that's, you know, it pisses me off because it's meant to put you off your guard. Is that true, Edgeworth? Yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
Be careful when pointing that finger. You might have been the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Whoa, me?
Whoa, me. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are... Oh, no!
No!
There are only 3 people who look out for me. For me, myself, and I.
And my cat, who I just spilled drumstick-shaped chips on.
Yum, 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 yum.
Mazzy, okay?
Yeah. Well, it's only like
Oh.
2 trees.
Mousy.
Little baby.
Hello, sweetheart. It's okay.
Safe. No, actually safe.
That is a very true statement that Ganon just
No,
said. He
it's
definitely
out in
only
the
cares
open
about
now.
himself.
Oh, Jane, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? That means please do.
That wouldn't
Be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me.
Phew. Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. And my mask.
And my what?
Is nice.
Oh!
That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Oh! Oh ho ho! Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? It's
You're trying-
Mousy!
Yeah, it's Mousy. You're trying to make sure that he's like linked to the crime in any way, so he needs to have an accomplice.
Yeah, okay, that's what it means. Okay, cool.
Because if you say no, they're like, yeah, that's right, so goodbye.
I misunderstood the question.
Sometimes it's worded weirdly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Mousy, you're leaving?
Mousy, you wanna head out, girl?
Or,
Okay.
yeah, she wants to head out.
Alright.
Just a quick moment.
Say bye to chat, Momo! Bye! Bye, chat! Meow.
Bye, Mousy. I love you. Chat has left the chat.
Oh, there she goes.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Gonna go race little sir. Yeah, give me a second.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Red! My allergies are pretty bad, Mr. Red. It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief.
It appears you're positively determined to portray the chief.
As a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean at all.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe to Gand may have helped forge evidence?
Trust your judgment.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at him for reassurance.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant!
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events.
That's a movie series.
Shh, shh, Mr. Judge, not now.
Okay.
Movie night is later this week
Ooh.
for the department. Who would want to help her more than her own sister Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office.
The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. Woo?
But what would he profit from all of this?
He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations.
Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Oh my god.
This case is not nice to the judge, okay? He's dumb, but
He's
he's
very
not discerning.
tired. He's very sleepy.
It's the 4th day of this trial. This doesn't normally happen. I'm tired, okay? Oh, wait! You must mean puppet as someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Just like in Zelda!
Ewood Maker is the puppet gathered thing. Yes, I've played Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. A great game.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Skye in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy.
My
You
lad,
have
my
quite
buddy.
imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this that I control Lana? For example, has Lana testified I've done such a thing?
Lana. She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture.
Unless... that is also what happened in this incident.
This incident? Which one would that be?
What trial is this? What year am I?
You've been jumping so back and forth.
Of course I'm talking about. The murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Again, just straight up threatening
What
people.
do you mean? Again, Mr. Gant, surprisingly ominous. Stop being such a sussy baka! You sussy baka!
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order! I said order!
Oh god.
Mr. Rat, you can't be here.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency!
To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder? Impossible!
It's pretty impossible. I mean, you know, he seems like a good guy. He has the little hair twirl and everything, which completely pulls me off guard, so he must be innocent.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. It's too late, Mr. Wright. Ah, shit. There's no turning back for us now. Looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright? That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. Good question. Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
A miserable pile of secrets.
A miserable pile of secrets.
Mr. Edgeworth, my courtroom floor is all filled with wine now! Clean that up!
Sorry. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell.
I see. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got. It better be good.
Oh shit, no pressure, eh? Then fine, yeah, just leave everything to the defense attorney, alright? I see how it is!
Show us this evidence that ties the chief Gant to the murder of Detective
My
Goodman.
attorney's back!
Gets like Smash World of Lighted.
Oh. I don't feel so good, Mr. Judge.
For the sake of helping you, what they're asking is specifically evidence to the Goodman murder, not
Yes.
the Neil murder.
Okay. That helps limit it down.
At least in the first 2 pages.
Is it that?
No.
Aw, that would be pretty good, though. He's the one that had the halberd removed.
But it has nothing to do with the Goodman murder.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That would be pretty good.
Oh, boy. Memo note found in the corner. Remembering all the evidence.
Yeah. That's the part that I find hard, is having to remember every piece of evidence.
Oh, yeah. You're streaming for multiple weeks, no less. That's a shoe.
Shoo!
That is a shoe.
I need to take your gumshoe.
Hey, pal, it's not me. Don't misrepresent me like that.
Mr. Gumshoe, you're alive!
What? 7777777. Because we never fully confirmed whose number
Yep.
that was.
Exactly. But we're like, we know it's his.
Yeah. It's just funny that no one else was like, hey, isn't that Jim Cat's number?
Okay.
Like the most obvious number.
The only other comparison would be if it was 11111 because he's number 1, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 7777777.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my car number.
It's your number.
Nani? Nani?
Oh shit, the only way you can prove it's my number is by pointing at me and saying that's my number.
Shit!
I didn't think of that.
Knew that!
Safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits? You don't mean...
1119.
That's the stupidest password ever!
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 7777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you
Aha!
entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Nani?
He does look like a JoJo villain.
Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The fans' search of my office was a violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you. About the use of this ID card.
Oh look,
He's
starting to
done
get flustered.
In Japan, this case came out after the 2 sequels, in which he is, oh no, that's unfortunate. About the judge.
Yeah.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the
On the
crime?
day of the crime.
The day of the crime, or it's the day of the crime. Don't look at me, because it's the day of the crime.
What about it? I'm chief of police. Where's the evidence room or the bathroom?
What? I'm...
Exactly.
Oh, okay. What a weird
What's the
statement.
difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me, when you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone,
Oh my
as
God.
I do in the evidence room.
Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would it be? I hadn't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, You had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? The trial's purpose to determine Lana Sky's guilt.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth.
Ooh, nice, sick line, Mr. Edward.
Thanks. I mean, thank you, Your Honor. Bows. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Oh, God. It's been so long since we looked at this stuff.
I know, right?
Detective Goodman's just like do.
Good man, good man.
That's a good man. At least we think. We've never met him.
Cause he's dead.
Cause he's dead. Super dead.
Goodman's
Goodman's dead.
He was murdered in cold blood. Now he's dead. Yeah.
Goodman's dead. Unalive, and that's what Goodman is.
I thought that one was pretty hard.
It better not be this
It's
again.
not.
Thank God. Making sure I don't press the wrong buttons. I forget what this screwdriver even was for.
Oh, these comments are not showing in our proper chat. They're in the chat of the stream. Those are coming from Seth. He keeps mentioning the bathroom because he's full of shit. Oh!
Oh, that's so good! Oh my God!
Like you see, it's not showing in like this chat.
Oh,
but it
that's
is
so
in
weird. It wasn't showing up on here. That's weird. I'll keep an eye
It
on
just because
the other
like
one.
Zach mentioned that like I think you're right, Seth. I'm like, yep.
But no, I legit don't remember what the screwdriver was for.
Just that Gant asked Meekins to deliver it to him for some reason. I can tell you it's not.
Not right
it.
now, okay. And that's like, it's just like, hey, I lost my ID number.
Oh yeah. Because that's the day of the crime.
Oh! And it would be submitted to the chief. Yes! Yes, okay. Thank you. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime. And almost crime miss means it wasn't crime miss anymore.
Oh no! Not Krampus!
The Krampus! Or to be more sorry, you wanted to
But Carlos was like, damn, recall.
That's my new job. That's my new job in hell.
I've been promoted.
Which means I get to play Monster Hunter Wilds on the good internet that we have in hell. Okay. Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
Oh yes, thank you, Rose. The screwdriver is Gant gave it to Edward, asked him to bring that to the prosecutor's office.
Okay.
Which is how Edward brought his car to the parking lot. Where later...
Right, that was just, yeah, okay, right, because that was just more of an excuse than anything.
Thank you, Rose.
Yes, thank you. It's been so long. So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. Can you please press A? My hand's getting tired of slapping this paper. He would, oh man, there's more. Okay. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you're in possession of the report. Which means you can't be sure he found it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask?
How do you know?
I'm getting to that because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh!
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I
accompanied him.
Mm-hmm. There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, it does take balls to just like, yep, that is what I'm saying.
Yep, thank you for that. I don't even have to say it. Thank you for filling in the blanks for me.
But wait! The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
Whoa!
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
No!
Oh shit! He is a JoJo!
He's very Zeus team.
Yeah,
Chief
now
Kent!
that you say it, yeah.
You didn't!
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course. You're forgetting, Mr. Wright, that the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. That took me a minute. How did he manage to move it there?
It was found at the prosecutor's office.
The prosecutioner. Prosecutioner is now my favorite word.
I was in police department the entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you! Take this here dead body over there to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Lucia was saying how he does look like Zeus earlier. She was like, yeah, no, I agree. Now I can't unsee it, honestly. The Thunderbolt hair strip, the demeanor, the size of him. Honestly, yeah, I can see, like, Disney Hercules Zeus. Yeah.
At least, like, you know, Disney's Hercules Zeus is just a stupid himbo. You know, like, just a, ADs, wow, it must suck being in hell, lol. You should come up here where it's nice all the time.
Yeah, I'm seeing more Gant comparisons all the time now that you've done that, too. Swimming! You'd think that would be Poseidon's thing, but no. Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. All this time I thought it was a useless glue just taking up space. That's what my court record is.
How could the chief have moved a body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used my attorney's badge.
Oh my God!
I knew it was missing. Okay. Now this is moving Goodman's body, yes?
Yeah, well, like, how did he move it? And then, like, it wasn't Edward's car. And we were just talking about
The screwdriver.
Yeah.
Hey guys, check it out on the Nintendo DS!
Oh.
Holy shit, them graphics!
The Nintendo DS tactile screen! Amazing!
The judge is behind on a lot of consoles, but that's okay. That's okay. He doesn't need to buy a Switch 2 for now, so he's
What is
fine.
a Nintendo Switch 3?
Oh, no. Shh, it's okay. It's okay, Judge. It's alright.
Wow, only $999.99.
Oh, no! Put those prices down, goddammit! This is how you move Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here? It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here.
Ugh, sorry guys, I have really bad allergies today.
Do you need another allergy pill, my angel?
I might. You know what? Yes, I will take one right
Okay.
now. Do 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 do.
Wait, what's that? In the distance.
Oh. Eventually we'll add like more cat cards and then they'll have Morgana from P5.
Oh my god, yes! Okay, that'd be kind of great though, just like all the mascot cats. They can all race together! It'd be so cute!
Kiki.
I still can't believe I was doing this at 2 a.m.
You did great. I'm so proud of you.
That is how I know I'm living my best life, that this is the work I'm doing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, fun. I originally played the trilogy on my Switch, so I had to thumbstick Oh, I'm so sorry, Rose. Oh my god.
Terrible.
My sympathies.
After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. You mean I... The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. The body was moved by that car!
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car!
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Sky!
Order, order, order! What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took at the prosecutor's office. This was not a... This was...
Oh.
This was not a typo.
Allow me, yep. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite. It was not a not trunk body screwdriver.
Oh,
Yes! Is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. I'm correcting your grammar on this, right? It's absolutely atrocious.
Rose like, hell yeah, trauma bonding.
You can please say something.
You know who also trauma bonded, says Zach?
Batman and Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes!
It's true. I need to check that first issue of Sonic XD.
I'm honestly interested. I'm not that big of a comic person, but like, you know, I'm interested.
I believe.
I believe
Here
in
comes
miracles!
Says you can't belong.
You sexy me! That's what he says to himself.
Mate, time's up.
Sorry, Raito, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this.
Ah, shut the fuck up, you piece
We have
of
to get
shit!
going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
But the cross-examination isn't finished yet!
Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons?
Like this gun!
Ah!
Like the right to
Edgeworth,
refuse to
take out your gun!
testify.
Mine's not big enough!
I'm invoking that right now.
What? It's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Slam. So you're going to just run away after all this?
Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? If you had any other conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
Let me think about this while I see.
It sounds like I'm about to ask Mr. Wright, which is possessed by the person known as Lady Cassandrina.
Oh.
It sounds like this is a bit where I'm going to ask her a question.
The cast is a Sonami shipper. You might be interested to know that the crowd refers to as his bestie. Make of that of what you will. No, that's cute. It's cute. Invoking the right to refuse a testimony. Sus, can't sus.
I honestly, I like the whole, at least, putting Amy as, like, a really good friend to Sonic, and then relegating, because it works either way, with, like, Tails, like, no, Tails is my little bro, you know, and then Amy's my bestie.
And then Shadow's my love. I have a few friends that ship it, and you know, I love supporting their shenaniganry. But yes, my primary ship is Sonic and Amy, of course. I also very much like Knuckles and Rouge.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Devin Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor?
Do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
Do I have any concrete proof? No. Aw, man.
Because all we have is just that, like, proof that, like, he messed up with, like, Lana, and Lise has reasons to make her do shit, but we don't have anything to prove that he's the one that killed him.
Aw, man. I got nothing. It's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence.
Ha! See ya, Jay!
Stop calling me that!
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble while you can't afford to lose.
Oh my god.
Rhino. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Jay, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh my god.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What? Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her.
Mr. Edgewood, what do you mean?
There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Lady Cassandrina!
I don't know shit! Don't put me on the stand! I'll talk! I can't handle the gay lawyers. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. A lady who knows the truth. Another witness. You mean me?
The joke is just great because we keep joking that Lana looks a lot like you.
She does. God, and like I'm growing out my hair right now for a Shinjiro cosplay, so my hair really is long enough for it right now. In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. Testify! Testify!
Testify, righto!
Get out of here! You're not gonna be helpful. There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgewood, who is this person?
Am I the lady?
Am I pretty?
Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Rides, does such a witness exist?
She may not be willing to tell the truth. Can't just stop now.
Don't that be there?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth my favorite gal, Lady Gumshoe.
Mike Meekins.
That was my second choice. Oh, so we gotta call Lana back again?
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task, to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Was that you? No, it wasn't me.
She's my boss, sir.
Sue?
The defense calls my attorney's back to the stand.
Hello?
I saw the whole thing. I can't.
He's alive!
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, goodness.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Let that attorney's badge testify!
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for today. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene
Oh, that's
the
perfect.
testimony.
That's perfect!
This court is now in
Hold on!
Eh?
Oh, God!
Hold on.
Again, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
Oh, no. He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Bastard!
That's right.
Over there, that's
Your
right.
sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? There's something to think about. Alright then, I've got a lunch date to meet. What a piece of shit, because he came back just to threaten her. Okay, if there aren't any further objections
like, you know, like,
to
I don't
Mr.
care if he's the-
Chief of Police
If he's,
Damon
I don't
Gent.
care if he's the chief of police, like, you know, you can't just threaten people in broad daylight like that, like, you
Like,
know.
dude.
But see, this is why they had to dumb down the judge, or he'd never get away with it.
This court is now in recess.
It's still February.
It's still February! It's 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Fender Lobby number 2. Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth.
Get your head in the game.
That chief, he's something else, huh, pals? Detective Gumshoe! I'm not a detective anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now.
Oh.
At your office!
I'm very happy, alright, y'all? I'm very happy. Sorry for your ears.
My office? Sure! I'll take the place that dumb-nutted girl you used to work with.
He's our new psychic.
Could he mean Maya? Maya mentioned. Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
It's not. Settle down, right? Alright, girls, it's okay. Remember what the judge said.
That's not a right to be
To be casually involved.
casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Risks? What do you mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. I mean, you mean he forfeits his right to say anything, too? Oh, okay.
Emma, are you okay?
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved? That's fucked up, Emma.
Yeah! Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
She's a good girl.
She is. And she did it all just to protect me.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
What? Was that judge on my left?
Not the mini judges!
Yeah.
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. To force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. And this music makes it seem like that's a very happy thing to do for some strange reason that I can't contemplate.
That must be why she became so cold.
Unlike this music.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait here?
Nope! I'm going with you. I want to be there when Lana tells the truth.
Let's go, right? It's time to end this. Soon. Oh, there it is! Thank you, game. I was waiting for that.
So with this, we'll take another quick break.
Yeah, I'm down. Cause like I know that like not quite 2 hours has surpassed since last time, but this is close enough, and this is a good.
And this is the final bit too, so.
So we're gonna take another 15-minute break, and Antho's gonna set up the timer for your. Or do you need a 20-minute break, hun?
15 should be fine.
Okay. It's up to you. I want
Okay.
your throat to be okay.
No, I'm doing better because you take like whatever we switch to, like I'm really good when I have just the two characters to deal with.
That's good.
So that's why like whenever, well, for example, when Emma was in the witness stand earlier, that was great for me because I can do Phoenix and Judge, and then you wear Edgeworth and Emma,
Mm-hmm.
and then like we just switch that back and forth, and that's always been helpful to me.
Exactly.
You're doing great.
Oh, thank you. You too.
I'm
You
so
too.
proud of you.
Oh, I love you. Thank you for all your help as always.
But yeah.
All right. 15-minute break, and we will be back, guys. We'll leave you with Rolling Hills for our opening music, just to play here, just so that it's not just empty and a dark void. Now loading in the dark void.
All right, we'll see you guys in 15.
See you in 15, guys. You guys go give yourselves a break to hydrate and all that, you know.
All right, be right back.
BRB. Oh, Antho, I think you muted the. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
We're back.
Goodbye, timer. And then boop.
Sorry for the slightly longer wait there. We got water
Yeah.
and also ate cheesecake. Very, very important. Very
Yeah.
important things.
Very tasty cheesecake. Then you can double save.
I will double save, yes.
This is it, folks. The final.
The final. What a long way we've come, and it's still February!
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Okay, February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9.
Again, to everyone. Oh, I just realized that the next for Mozzie's donation has been saying Mawaza the whole time. My baby, no!
My favorite Disney princess, Mawaza!
Mawaza.
Are you able to? Mawaza, don't... Mouse. Her name is Mouse, not Mawaza.
My princess. You'll never forgive me.
Oh, she will. She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Oh boy. Anyway, hi, we're back for the
Now
final
then,
bit.
what about this Mawaza? Sorry, it took a while too. There was an orange cat that wasn't sure whether he wanted to be in the room or not.
We'll see.
And now he's in the corner kneading his favorite blankie and making some biscuits.
So I hope everyone has been keeping themselves hydrated and the posture checks and then everything that's in between needed.
Oh, Antho, you have 2 cups. Give me
Oh,
one,
I
please.
wasn't sure where your cup was.
I moved them around. Yeah, yours is there.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, Dad.
And I'm just so tired. Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor.
I am.
Oh shit, she's got memory loss too. Alright, adjourn.
Okay. Thank you everyone too for keeping up with us so far. Like we said, this is a long one, but like we're at the last bit.
Yeah, thank you guys again so much. I hope this has been fun. I know I've been having fun and so is he.
I've been having a blast.
Yeah. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Mrs. Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. And the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony.
Oh yeah, so here I can take
Oh,
back
okay,
Phoenix.
take him.
You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant, good.
Get good.
Gant, good.
Get
Huh?
not good. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. And I stabbed him in the butt. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Yeah, right.
And you're right, prefix to doubt.
Yeah, right.
Are you-
Judge!
Okay. Are you sure about this testimony?
On the game volume's on good. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah. What's
Your-
great with Ace Attorney is because after the it's complete silence, so I don't close the game audio.
Yeah, that's good. Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course, I'm sure.
Yeah, right.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
Slap her! What if she's telling the truth?
And then let her slap you. She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
So that's how she talks all the time.
I know. You've only known her since she's been hiding something.
Oh shit!
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
I'm
This
fine.
is no time
I'm
to
good.
start second guessing myself.
She goes to the Agretsuko karaoke parlor afterwards
my
and just
God.
goes, "Get some piece of shit! I hate him and I want to throw him off a cliff!"
I'm making
Oh, that makes me feel so much
I'm
better.
making
That makes
sure
me feel so
everyone,
much better.
please know that Cass and I will take good care of our throats for the next couple of days after this
Oh
as
yes.
well.
Oh yes, very much.
Remember Nicholas released from Korean and sent us in front of women in uniform? I mean, accurate. Saber Shadow the Hedgehog is saying the truth.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
All right, me, let's do this.
Yeah, Cass, tell the truth.
I worked alongside Gant for years.
How many years exactly?
Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see. I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years.
Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why. There's no truth to this blackmail theory.
But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail.
You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip.
Hmm?
I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Did you do so to your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point. She was traumatized that day all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him.
Lana,
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago?
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken Prosecutor Award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
Oh, that's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. You mean, Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark. Something like that. If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife. Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
well, just to protect me.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body.
You planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's body?
And then you moved the body?
But why? Why would you do that? You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
I do use head and shoulders.
You heard it here first.
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I had to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you move the
Why
body?
did you move the body?
When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk. But the body was found by your desk.
Why did you move it there? The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. Move that body.
I moved the body because the pieces of evidence. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. I can go back to it at least.
Piece of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
Reggie face.
Reggie face.
Reggie face.
In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was all ready. Of course, it had been shattered to pieces. If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed.
Oh!
Oh, Rose!
Oh shit, Rose!
Thank you so much!
Oh, I didn't know we had a thing for that.
We do!
Oh. Yippee!
That's so sweet. Thank you so much, honey!
I have to change that number. Also, Rose, you get your spin of the wheel, girl!
And another gumshoe!
Fucking
And another gumshoe.
And
Gumshoe,
another one.
gumshoe, gumshoe, gumshoe.
So many.
You just start putting them like underneath the, like, you know, that one sticking out.
It's because that's above the...
Oh, you're just worried about the layering?
Yes. Because, like, you know, they're above where the other things are, so that's why I'm like, I don't want them to add words and stuff.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, just have him stick out like
Like
this. Yes!
And do it the other way.
Yeah, we're just adding some... You know, he's like, he's admiring all the names there. Just like, ooh.
There you go.
Is
Teeny,
that
teeny
is
tiny
that
gumshoe.
the Giga Chad you are coffee?
Woo!
Thank you.
But knowing Rose, she'll want to spin the wheel.
Yeah, you wanna spin, Rose? Wanna spin the wheel?
Oof.
This is a great time for you to sip more water.
Ooh, I love sipping water. Sure.
Alright, let's spin that wheel.
It's me. Yeah.
There's spin.
Ah. Hope it's one that's not too painful.
Hold on.
Oh my god!
Crack car! Now
Cards!
we leave them looping there for 5 minutes.
Yep. You have your timer ready.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, you
Radio?
ready? Yep.
And yeah, I was afraid it wouldn't be able to be selected. Amazing. Oh, the cat cards. Aren't they beautiful?
It's okay, Emma, they're fine. But they don't have their licenses. That's what I was afraid of!
Oh
Oh no, it's backing up!
no!
Beep, beep.
It's amazing.
What can I say?
What can I say? So you're welcome. Wow.
Amazing. Amazing.
Can't believe.
Also, according to our analytics, the stream has had 69 views. Nice.
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 But I have a feeling that there's more to it than these cats and their cards that are very distracting.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Ah! These cats didn't help me, I swear. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. That was what she said.
Yeah.
My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. And I think we need to do this one. I think that was the last thing.
Yeah, you just need to press the last
Yeah,
one, but this, the jar one, is the one that was
Yep,
added.
I know. Don't worry, I got that.
Chris.
So you rearrange the crime scene.
Sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Can we do something about these cats, please?
In 3 minutes? Are you so desperate to hide the fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
It's so funny.
She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened! The cat saw it all! I did, I saw it. I have a
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end.
She insists she fabricated.
She insists
Oh, sorry. My bad.
She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
You have to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a
God!
contradiction.
I worked alongside Gant for you. Okay, yeah, send that to
Now you're, yeah. But like we said, it's going to be the jar one.
And then the cats just bounce around as I save the game. The gumshoes are terrified right now. Pal! Scared pal! Big cat pal! Carts! Mr. Edgeworth doesn't let me drive a cart. No, he doesn't let me drive one either, pal. No, not me! No, I don't know why.
Oh, weird, pal. Yeah, pal. We should ask him, pal.
Yeah, we
pal.
should do that, pal. Take him to dinner, pal. Together with all our wallets combined, we have a total of at least $100.
The gumshoes are like the Johnnies in Final Fantasy VII
I
Rebirth.
love the Johnnies in Final Fantasy.
Think of that, but it's just the gumshoes.
Yeah. They'll open up a hotel together, just like Johnny. Of myself, I broke off the tip of the knife, planted it inside the wound, and then moved the body. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Only motivation was to get Drake. It had nothing to do with Emma. Oh, this is a hard one.
It's just the jar one is the one that you have to point what the thing's wrong with it.
Okay. Give Lana a present. Pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
Hey Kaz, do you like your favorite game of presenting the same piece of evidence
No,
over and over
oh my
and
god,
over
is
again?
it the jar again?
It is the jar.
No! Alright, cats. Objection.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel because the music turned off. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. Tell me to when the timer's done.
It has 6 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
I'm just considering these cats in their carts. There it goes.
Alright. Goodbye, Cat!
Bye, cats. Wait, let them finish. It's just this, and then...
Perfect. Great timing. Cass, I'm still so proud of you for making that last night.
Oh, thank you. I was glad I could do it. That means I can do more stuff like this, too.
Little silly little stuff from the Wheel of Chaos.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, can you read it again for my sake?
You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
Thank you. Thank you again, Rose, for the donation also.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring you to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
No, that's my name.
Yes.
Do you ever have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes. The prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar,
Mr. Red, please stop eating those fun drumstick-shaped snacks in my courtroom unless you're going to share.
oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Here you go.
Oh, good. Carry on.
Fun and drumstick shape. Ooh, candy.
Oh, no worries.
Fun.
It must not yet have been broken before he died. Aha! He couldn't have written Emma's name on a chatter jar.
I know, it would be pretty difficult if it was in paperwork.
Order! Order!
Because she's like, that jar was, like, a problem. Yeah, but the letters don't fit on the jar unless it's fixed, not broken.
Mm-hmm. Your
like,
Honor,
ah, shit.
it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message.
Reggie Vase?
Reggie Vase!
We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical?
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth, just like this jar you found.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I knew there was something wrong with Emma's name being on the jar.
Jar and message in blue.
Reggie Jar, Reggie Jar. I like Reggie Vase.
I like Reggie Vase. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Reggie Vase and Message in Blood.
Good job, Ed. I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar.
So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Wow, man.
Not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
Oh! Nice, Phoenix. I mean, you were an ace detective. Ace detective! Who never missed a detail.
That did?
Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces? Delayed Junpei reaction from
I
me.
did. Or, well.
Who are you and why do you not have a detective's ID? Gotta skedaddle.
Orwell!
Well.
Oh, Junpei, you're such a beautiful dork.
Junpei, you're ace defective.
Mhm. Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar?
No, if I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
Seems you two might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood. I haven't done this one, right?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm afraid this section of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, yo? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, yo? I'm the judge, man. And that's just, what do you mean?
Edgewood's petitioning for a new judge as we speak. It's like, this one's gone off his rocker. I'm sorry, there's only so much I can take.
It takes a while until you see any other judges.
Oh, man.
If you already thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Lana.
I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. I left everything I own in one piece.
Oh, and such began the age of prosecutorism.
Oh my god.
Evidence. We're gonna present an updated autopsy report. Edgeworth.
The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
How could you see with the power out? Should have been pitch black in that office.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me.
Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. Cass loves luminol!
Yep.
Whee!
I'm happy for you, Cass.
Woohoo!
I never miss anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene?
Yes. I don't have any excuse for my actions.
I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. But we've gotten to the bottom of this incident.
And
No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony.
Sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. For the sake of laughing about it, it's the jar again. You just need to find out which statement it's about.
Ah!
It's the goddamn jar again.
Why are you like this, A.S. Attorney? Why do I have to present the same evidence 6 times?
Reggie Base.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
It's been a while since that happened. Yes, Emma. Yes, Phoenix. It's alright. It's good. You're good. You're alright, cuties. You're alright. Everything's fine. But then what? Okay, it's either this or another one where it's like, I wiped away the blood, but she didn't do a very good job.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this one? Because we knew that one of the fragments wasn't. Yeah, okay, good.
You got it.
Otherwise, I would, criticize. It's like, you didn't wipe away the blood good at all! You got all the pieces, and you didn't even do that, but you couldn't even wipe away the blood!
Good.
Time to give her a present, and this time it's not my attorney's badge. Oh!
It's Reggie Base.
Do-do-do-do. Reggie Base. Do-do-do-do.
Reggie Base.
There you go.
The smallest Reggie brother.
The music stopped, Cass. This guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware
It's
of.
a Pokemon. What?
Oh. We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
What the fuck is a Reggie? In the chief's safe? But how?
I knew it! She really didn't know! Something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was Still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped
Oh,
the
maybe
blood
both
off
of them would have worked. Since they're addressing it.
Between which thing?
The blood statement and this one.
Yes,
Maybe both of them would have
fair.
worked. Maybe.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Because they're saying that like every letter of the other piece are wiped except that one that was in his safe.
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Nope.
I'm afraid that's unlikely.
Not on my watch.
The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective.
Jinpei's here.
Escorted from the courtroom, I don't know who that sassy teenager is. Larry's my cousin. Larry doesn't work here either.
Damn, dude.
Sorry, dude.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe
The
that?
whole day.
I can believe that. I had bits where I was like, where are my glasses?
That's true.
And they're on my face.
I've been there, Lacey. At least that's why I'm here to tell you that your glasses are in fact on your face.
Yep.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken.
Oh, that.
There's no way a name could have been written on a. There's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness.
I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking.
He's my friend and my lover. We go swimming sometimes.
Well, I wouldn't say lover. For Don downstairs, besides even if he was there first, why would he break the jar?
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
Brain blast.
Brain blast.
Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? With that brain blast you just had?
The shaking of the head, like, mouth not even open.
Wait, I'm not the one on trial here.
Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness.
I like that they bothered to give him a fake criminal break report.
It's really funny. He proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Question. What is this action called? You can look in your law book, right? I know you haven't read
Fabrication
it.
of evidence.
Good boy.
Why
good
would
boy.
Chief Gant do that?
You get some head pats, right?
Mhm.
In light of what happened afterward, in light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid, lending her his aid. I'm gonna take that again. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet.
Ow.
Oh, ow. No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you did it. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Well, lies. Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Brain blast. What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all.
What do you mean, right?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Kai, please testify once more.
But-
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Kai, if you will.
I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
It's a final one.
Actual crimes. Oh my god, guys, we're here! We're almost there!
Our last one, yeah.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent!
Unbelievable! The body was impaled on the armored sword?
You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Actually, I do have proof. Oh, shit.
Nani?
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
She did? Oh, yeah!
I love how you did that!
What? To me?
I thought you were reacting as him for a
It's because I had to remember what the fuck she's talking about. It's a picture I took of the crime scene. Oh, there, there.
That's not it.
Ah! I
Don't-
turned into a
Don't
cat,
tell
so-
me what happened, Mr. Wright. I was there. It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Ed, please present this picture.
I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Oh, sorry. Here, you read, Emma.
Oh.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
Right. I seem to remember getting something from her dad.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
I love how we didn't use that cloth at all.
Yeah, like Rose said, you got this.
We hide it in here?
Oh, pew!
Man, see, if they made law books look this cute, I'd be tempted to pick one up.
Goodness.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh my god, Sean.
Oh my god! Oh my gotcha!
There's a picture here. Owie.
Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Crime scene photo from the case 2 years ago taken. This picture inserted into the court record.
Mr. Wright! That piece cut off from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gun's safe.
What's this?
What's
What's this?
A piece of leather here. What's this? What this? There's a handprint on it.
There's an organ over there.
So guys, I know too. She's saying like that's how I found it.
Yeah.
So there was already a cut cloth
Ah.
when she found it.
Okay. That's weird.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
I like a little pencil.
Yeah. That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints, they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Right?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Actual crime scene! Oh god, okay. Oh, hello. Oh no, he's back, is it? Yeah, and
Oh,
fuck
there.
you! Fuck you!
Come now, Aji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen.
Yeah, man, you sure you weren't here earlier in the game. Ooh, let me tell you.
Chief Gad,
What, now you want to make me out as a bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What? Nutty?
You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
You poopy head.
Please stop talking, Mr. Gant.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Yeah, so because of that, he has no right to even say anything. It doesn't count.
There is no. He has no right because the only
Traffic
right is over
cone
there.
Jackets, bitch.
Oh my god!
Now that you say it.
It's a very large traffic cone that needs to be yeeted into the stratosphere immediately. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck.
Nice.
Oh, Edgeworth, my girl! My boy! You know what? I bet he summoned that lightning
what?
himself.
Yeah.
That's what caused, Emma not to be able to see shit. Because he is, in fact, Zeus. That's the twist.
So what? You think I'm worried?
I mean, that spasmic action you just did right now seemed pretty worried.
Good. Poker face. Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements.
What do you mean?
The evidence will do all the talking for me.
Sentient evidence?
Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
That's weird.
Yes, that's true.
wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
Larry.
So, what's your excuse, Righto? Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death? Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt?
Is this true, Mr. Red?
If I show that piece of... Sorry, do you want me to...
No, I'm fine, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, right, he's here.
yeah,
Sure.
It's your choice. It's your choice. It's however good your
It's
vocal
going to
cords
be
are.
him for the most part,
Okay,
so you can take over, yeah.
If I show that piece of evidence now, I'm sure to be made out as the murderer.
Mr. Red, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? I might need your help on this.
Okay, like... I think you can do both.
Do both, but
How about don't show it for now,
don't show it?
and see what happens.
You sure? Okay.
You saved.
I saved.
Don't show it.
Don't show it?
Don't show it.
Don't show it. Your Honor,
I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
I thought I was.
Oh, yeah, right. You're
Okay.
right. What? You lie! Chief Gant? You opened my safe! I know you took what was inside! The conclusive evidence!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it.
What are you talking about, Chief Gant?
Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Oh!
What a poopy head. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rido. Well, can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
Rose is very happy.
What? You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at a crime scene that day. Then it occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating her! You dirty hoe!
I knew Lana. I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. That when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room.
And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted.
When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. So it's before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe?
But why?
For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
Well, sure, my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. Wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed.
You were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence?
What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I had the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Oh, ho, ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept one more item for insurance.
You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rido, cough it up already. I know you have it.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Ryan, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then, before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. The moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine.
Okay, so I understand now, yeah. So here you have to show it.
Okay, good.
Because then you made him spill up the beans. He's like, no, I know you have it because that's what I did with it. Ah, okay, cool. What?
Your Honor,
I do have evidence to present now.
Alright then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Do it, Cass. Cass is making me so proud right now.
Aw. Thank you, honey. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
Thank you,
Rose. It could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
That's pretty conclusive if I do say so
Ho,
myself.
ho, ho. You're as slow on the uptick as ever, Worthy.
What?
Think about it. Raito had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be?
You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that.
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Very well. I'll tell you. It should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted.
By the brain blast.
The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
You, Judge!
Let's Meekins again.
Mike Meekins.
You can do it, Cass.
I don't wanna though.
Emma Sky!
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, you're really something, Rhino. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me.
Oh, it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
How could you? You monster!
Miss Kay?
You knew you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, it's not over yet.
What?
Oh, wait. Yeah.
I gave it back to you. If you want it, take him back. But
Sure,
if
for
you
these
can handle
bits?
it, yeah.
Yeah. I said this trial isn't over yet. Ha! But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too.
It's okay. I only took the job to be close to my boyfriend anyway.
You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense.
A short-term pain for long-term gain. We can do this.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy!
Oh, my attorney's badge!
Your defense attorney's badge will be mine.
Oh, that's the real reason he did all of this. That's God's
I've
true
seen you
motive!
Every time you came to the police precinct and showing up that stupid, beautiful badge!
I knew I had to have it.
It needed to be mine. It will be mine!
Lunges out of Ah!
What's the matter? Cat got a tongue?
No, cat got a cart.
Oh, cat got a card? Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Ah! Are you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil... Who really killed Professor...
Professor Layton!
No!
Oh dear.
Okay.
Now that's a puzzle I don't have the answer to.
No, I imagine not. It's just floating by his body going like, as it goes. Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Gant, you are absolutely right, even though that's my name. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
Was Emma Sky, wasn't it? She's right there.
Nyeh. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction. One that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth. What could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Speaking of which... Man, what a wonderful photo.
What a nice picture.
Who took this again?
Lana.
Okay.
What exactly is this supposed to be?
Look at this photograph. This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. Very good look. Sing a song about it if you want. See where the piece of his vest was cut open? Out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Mm-hmm. Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. But why is it like that? You know, not on the other piece. His lungs, no doubt, were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth! Wait! There's no blood on it!
Oh!
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No! This is nonsense!
Inconceivable!
Time to jam, gang!
For one last time!
Yeah!
Woo! Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky, picked up the unconscious prosecutor, and impaled him on the armor's sword? Then to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Oh, I love it when these boys do the prosecutor together.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
I'm gonna have a seat.
That's a good idea. It's finally all over. Oh shit.
Jackson!
Oh! Oh, what a wiener.
That was close, Righto. You almost had me. Sorry, but you're allowed to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you refute his allegations?
You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
But it didn't go through the police department.
Order! Order! What nonsense is this?
Wait. Oh, no, go ahead. No, you're fine.
Legal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Archie? Earlier, old Raito here concealed a piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Raito? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
At the moment, the piece of cloth seems to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
Did you actually say you could bust me in court? Looks like the last laugh's on you, son! He looks like a traffic cone.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct.
Legally correct in very large quotation marks.
Legally, but he sure looks more and more like a poopy head.
Or a traffic cone, maybe a bit of
Or a
both.
traffic cone, or a poopy traffic cone
He looks like
head.
he's from the Emoji Movie.
Well, Mr. Ashford.
Got me.
Slowly becoming more of a traffic cone. True. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal.
Well, Mr. Ed.
We had a detective with us when we got it, it's fine. It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Ho-ho!
I have a plan?
Yeah!
Mr. Ed, do you admit to it?
Do I admit to saving my game? Yes, Your Honor, I do.
That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
It did not.
I admit I refused to present it at one point, because that was his wording. That was indeed his wording.
Aha! So the evidence is illegal! Get wins! Get wins!
Are you finished, sir? No, it isn't, Mr. Gant. It's not that I didn't present evidence then. It's that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Hachi! Don't listen to his lies!
Think of all the good times we've had! The swimming! The swimming!
I don't care much about swimming with you, actually, guys.
Ah!
I didn't read a part.
He's
I
being a
said.
coward, I believe.
Oh,
You're waiting for the stream to catch up?
yeah.
There it is.
He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe.
There you go.
Thank you,
You're
Kay.
welcome. There's only I love you too. There's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can prove your conduct was done in violation of the law, then do so now.
I think you have a book about evidence law.
Yay! Pew! So I can present it?
Yeah, go on.
Yay!
I was like, oh, I'm going feral at this point. This is so good. We're glad you're having fun, Rose.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. This adorable little baby chick book.
What's this?
It's a book for babies, sir.
Shit!
Because I am baby girl. I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule number...
Read. Oh no!
Shit, he can read. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Yes, 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 yes. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Get his kneecaps!
Get his kneecaps!
Get his kneecaps!
Oh yeah! Oh!
Get him, gumshoes! Get him! All the gumshoes!
Hey, pal, hey, pal,
Hey,
pal,
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 hey,
pal, pal.
your kneecaps are ours, pal.
Break his kneecaps!
Break his kneecaps! Break his kneecaps! Break his kneecaps!
Amazing. Kneecaps annihilated.
Just gone. Oh no, Zach, it's too good. It's too good. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
Good job, pal. Good job.
Good job. And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What? What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take on one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few moments ago. No,
He's right. He certainly is.
but a W. For winning.
We're winning! Phoenix Wright winning! Oh, I love old dead memes. They're the best. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, Damon Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh, yes!
Got him! Get him! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Slam. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. Oh, that's so good. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant! The killer was you! He's having a great time. Oh, is that what they mean by die laughing?
I knew I should have gotten rid of him. Not good for nothing scum!
Hey there, partner.
Hey there, partner. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Snooping as usual!
Snooping as usual, I see! Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Rare.
Partner.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starred and convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's me, I'm right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jack Marshall didn't know when to quit.
He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room.
Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please yeah. Hey, do you want to be Goodman?
Oh, I mean, sure, I guess. What kind of voice would you give him?
Just the most normal guy voice.
Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence. There are too many questions left unanswered.
He opened his evidence locker. As he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, and the cursed knife. Couldn't just pull it out.
Doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. Didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
Then you put the body in my car?
I'm sorry. Couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? Make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out.
So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker.
Felt bad for having to do it. Also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like yep. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a commenter. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that.
Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court?
Me?
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my criminals. I'm going to jail. I couldn't find anything else.
I look like a traffic cone.
I look like a traffic cone. I will fit right in, that's why I worry weighing, cause they were orange in jail, cause orange is done you black as they say.
There you go.
Oh, Haji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date.
Oh my god, he is very
Sorry,
flirtatious.
old friend.
I'm good.
I'm sorry too, Demon Gent. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are gone now, Ajay.
Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Raito here. And Worthy.
We've got the 2 gays to help you.
With these two around, you can't go wrong.
Also, Rose is saying, here's hoping jail has a pool.
For swimming.
Swimming.
In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
And it's that church bells I'm hearing.
Do.
Gay lawyer marriage.
There are 2 things.
Yes, I can, yeah.
Yeah, you're
There are
good.
2 things I want you to understand.
Yes.
First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Devon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. See, Miss Kai? You no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. Right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. Couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
He's
For
like,
he's a jolly good rookie. For he's a jolly good rookie. For he's a jolly good rookie.
and he's got spiky hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's laughing like, my god, your standards are high. Like, I'm sorry, I couldn't get you completely scot-free. Like, you found her, like, and she's just laughing. It's like,
You did the impossible.
Yeah.
And you're a goddamn rookie.
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Let's
Get
to
to
the
the
top! Oh, precious girl.
She turned into Kiss!
And then I changed the voice to sound more like mine. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Yeah!
Miss Sky,
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you, keeping all your true feelings inside. No, it's not here. I'm gonna stop. No, don't. It was nothing. It was nothing. It's nothing. Nothing. No feelings here. Nope. Nothing.
you soon edgy. Liar.
I was worried the pressure might break you, and yet you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it! I only did my job. I don't have
She's-
feelings for Wright. These are false accusations.
Yeah, sure. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Sky,
Yes, Your Honor.
you're innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Oh, I'm crying. I'm like tearing up. Baby girl.
Give me a big hug for Cass.
Well,
What's up?
Just his line reading.
Oh,
well, this trial has gone on for far too long already.
Boy, howdy.
Fuck, guys!
Fuck.
This trial was like almost as long as the entirety of the rest of the goddamn game. Monster Hunter Wilds has come out. Oh no, it hasn't. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out 3 days from this in-world time. No. Yes, Ghost of Unkarma's past.
Man, though, that Gant guy sure made me look good by comparison. That's really saying something. Anyway, back to hell.
exact sense. Judge voicing when we're all talking.
Yeah, 100%.
Regarding the charge
Oh
of
my
murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana
Oh my
Sky,
god. Thank god, here it is!
not guilty!
Oh my god.
Well, that was too exciting for me. I'm be right back.
This is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait,
I'll
you're
be
leaving?
right back.
You're leaving me?
Yeah, for real. I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Yeah, little sir.
There's a cat in here. Bye, little sir.
Let's bowling.
Bye, little sir. Oh my god. And then he left me. What the Thank you, Rose. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Now there's just a bit of wrap up and then we're good. This is great. This is amazing. I'll probably voice some of this after we're fully finished tonight. But it's just been so good. It's such a good game. I cannot wait to stream the others. It will probably be a while because we really want to get through some more Persona as well. But I am very much looking forward to doing this again. The characters are just so much fun. The writing is gay. The writing is gay. The writing is great. The writing is also gay, and it works for me. It's ticking all the boxes. Hi.
You can take the controller back.
Thank you.
Thank you for waiting for me.
Of course.
What did I miss?
I was just saying that, just that it's been super fun playing this, and
I'm so proud of you, Cass. You did so good.
Thank you. I appreciate too all the help you've given me, Antho, through this, and then also all the support from everybody in chat and everybody watching. Like, this has been great.
Hell
I appreciate
yeah.
each and every one of you. Thank you so much. And I was just saying that, we'd love to play the other games, but we want to focus on Persona for a while.
Yeah.
And other stuff. But that will definitely be something in our future. I know it will be.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this court is adjourned. I said that before.
I know, sometimes it's good to reread it when you come back to a scene.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Judge, out!
Peace. February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. Lobby number 2.
At long
Oh my
last,
God.
it's finally over.
He's so tired.
Eva and Lady have finished the video game. Emma,
I'm sorry that they finished the video game.
why the long face? Sorry, sister didn't get completely off the hook. At least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
That's a pretty big bright side.
No, that's not it. After the trial ended,
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no, not again.
Because that happened 2 minutes ago, Lana.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well. Now go kiss your boyfriend. Smacks him on the ass.
Ha!
I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Aww,
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Never, not from you, sweet thing.
Hey, pal. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later.
Oh no!
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Oh, I'm coming back.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective runner all around while on duty? It's dumb enough you call me here. Seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came today because of you, pal.
Me?
That's right.
Right.
I thought you'd like to see someone.
Eee.
Lana!
Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I won't tell if you won't. I love Gumshoe so much.
Me too.
Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day 2 years ago. It was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis.
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now, I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis.
I was such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have!
She has a really nice
Oh,
smile.
Emma. Emma.
Yay!
Oh, I'm crying.
Big
Ah!
hug! Big hug
Big
for
hug!
Kiss! I love you, Kiss.
too.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. I love you, Kiss! Mwah. I'm so proud of you! At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up.
Oh.
Oh, baby girl!
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
Hey, pal. Me?
I'm included!
I'm included?
Yay! Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. We love it here. We love it. So much love. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and come over here. Go kiss your boyfriend.
Where was he hiding?
I just came to say you're welcome. I mean, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right. Well, I'll be going now. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realized today that I can't correct my mistakes. In contradiction to what Phoenix literally just said! Oh, he's such a drama queen!
He is!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Not only that, I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. No! He's
You
never right
despise
about
criminals.
anything!
I can feel it. You and me, we're the same.
You motherfucker!
Same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Swimming.
I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon.
He's the gay, angsty dog, but we love him anyway.
It's scary.
but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
Edgeworth.
Who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? You're gay, sweetie. All this bottled up feelings, it's not healthy. I've been doing that for 2 fucking years. And my girlfriend is dead!
Oh my.
Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma mentioned!
Some bitches! Have you heard of my son or what? He's just on fire with an electric guitar.
I'm having a great time in hell. Hell is the best thing that's ever happened to me. I don't want to know what I'm looking at right now. Awful. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. You said in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. Oh, sweetie. Oh, honey, sweetie, gravy. You were working together with Mr. I love you, Lana! That's my girl! That's my girl right there! That's my girl right there! That's my Sachika! That's my girl! For those of you that watch Kamen Rider Gab, you know. She's our beautiful.
Sachika's great.
She's our beautiful wingman for the gays. Let's go! We stand! And because of that partnership, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you get what I'm picking up down here? You're a little slow on the uptake, Edgy, my boy.
Please stop.
You were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Right?
Winning.
Winning!
Huh? What? Yeah. What is this, a popcorn?
Yes.
Come on, Mr. Right. Show him what Lana's talking about. Give him a big smooch.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find out on our own.
Oh God. The game throws me another question? So the evidence list?
Yeah, because it's 2 halves.
Oh shit,
Now
you're
they're
right!
together.
That is the gayest piece of evidence we have. You're right! Take that!
That's the picture I drew.
Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. And then we made those 2 halves kiss.
Right,
Right
this is
in
so
the
vulgar.
courtroom.
This is too vulgar for public, right?
In front of the judge.
No!
Part we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's the last question of the game, yep, and it's the game.
Yay! I wouldn't have it any other gay. It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, please let me go. There are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. I mean, there aren't, but I'm going to say that there are. That there certainly are. I can think of at least 2, maybe 2.5 of them. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Trips on his way out. Ah!
Edgeworth, what will you do now? Let me leave.
Oh.
Well, whatever you do, just remember.
Call me, text me.
You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for
I'll
you.
be
in
waiting
court.
for you! I'll be waiting for you! This is Genba and Joe all over again. I'll be waiting for you! Farewell. Are we still on for dinner next week?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. I'd better be going too. My work here is done.
I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail. I'm catching up on chat too. Antho, remember that Monster Hunter limited edition guitar? He's got
Yes!
that. It's the last. Yep, and it's the last question. It's so good. That's so good.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Scientific investigation. I wish these were real. I wish these were real. Here, this is a little something for you.
Scientific investigation for babies? I'm baby. Yay!
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis. I will.
Lana, out! And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, have faith.
No.
Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I start on a new journey of my own. Pow!
Dude, I'm still
A journey
dead.
to rediscover myself.
Gay. Discover the gay. Well,
Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal.
oh, I love this.
Huh? What is it, detective? Just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. See, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
Oh,
But
I thought you said it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks in the prison are a different story.
oh,
Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her
That's
out
right.
for 30 minutes.
the guy that sits in the corridor and plays the little toy piano. Thanks, Tony. Thanks for your services.
There we go. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Oh, he already has no money though.
way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see,
Only Mr. Edgeworths has seen that.
Mr. Right here's the one will be footing the bill.
Oh, and there it is.
Huh? What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be killing me, pal.
Lucia, hi! Yeah, we did it! You bribed the guard! That's what this whole game has been about!
What game?
I won!
I won! Amazing. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
What is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Phoenix is upset. I can't get a Switch 2 now.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Aww.
Just like real life, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
If I remember
The
correctly,
Luminol! The Luminol! Let's go!
the fingerprint stuff, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah,
I remember correctly,
not the Luminol, the dust
oh
thing.
yeah, right. They're talking. We can't skip.
I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. As for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then, I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Yeah, this is fast.
Yeah.
Alright.
No choice but to just go through
Let's
those.
go. Yeet. Speed run, speed
Yeah,
run,
I
speed
believe
run.
on DS you had to press the objection button on the screen to
Oh,
for
see,
him
that's
to
so
yell it
cute.
at the end.
It's your boy.
Yikes! I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office.
Woo!
If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what he said. Just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily.
You're the best detective they got.
Pal.
Pal.
Pal,
Pal. Hey, pal.
That
He's
is
gone,
funny.
but not really.
They're like, firing you would be worse. Like, penalizing him any further would be worse than firing him.
God. Oh.
Objection. Oh, I'm proud of you, Cass. I know I've said it.
Oh, it's me, Kiz!
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them, doll. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir! They can be just like that dick gumshoe!
Not sure if he's just saying his name or insulting him. You decide, audience.
We'll say on the 3DS version, you can yell into the objection
Oh,
in the microphone.
gotcha.
But the 3DS mics barely work, right?
It's true. It's true. Oh no, there he is! There he is, Mr. Blue Badger. Oh God! Don't you speak! Don't you speak to me, demon!
I've killed so many, and they'll never find the body. That's right. Murder!
Ah! Oh God!
And then he died.
And then he died. That thus ends the short life of the Blue Badger. Pretty goddamn coincidence about that face, too. Mr. Marshall!
What is it? Can you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch, partner?
Oh, you're shaving.
Miss
Don't lie to
Starbadge
me.
has sneaked this into me. She's seeing
Aw.
one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. You mix your belly and the gang get the water.
Peak indeed.
They
Hell
finally
yeah.
arrested me for shooting Brendan.
They finally got me.
Well, that's my girl. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu.
The
God.
white way lunch.
The top layer tastes bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer's as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around this.
Exam time.
Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
Ooh, cocaine! Ugh.
For now, the badger will rise from the ashes. That's why it's called this. That makes sense.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Laugh?
Oh my god.
Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years?
The something is Edgeworth.
Anyway, I forgot another trying to get to, so I'd better be. Huh? Oh no! I forgot my gavel! Sorry, gotta go!
Judge out.
Judge out!
We started.
You're right, that makes more sense. Oh no.
Oh no. No wonder this trial felt so long.
Not Grandma's ashes.
Oh no.
Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick!
Manfred von Karma's ashes.
ashes.
I don't need the physical coil anymore. So I
It's
can...
so true, he can't live without him. Phoenix can't live without Edgeworth. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, just laughing at Von Karma
Oh,
and
yeah.
Monster Hunter Wilds again.
Now that I've left my mortal coil, I can play all of the Monster Hunter Wilds I want. Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I brought you your tea. What's going on? He's going to go live in the woods.
Pew, pew, pew. Even Von Karma's ashes are like, damn. Well, you see, that's because he was really old.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. We put her
Yeah,
picture
the
in there.
notes.
That's not supposed to be a metaphor or anything.
Oh.
Right.
Pew, pew.
Well, he's the Bellboy's Edgeworth's personal tea boy. Because he got the best tea.
The bestie? The bestie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was joking, but it's great that she put a photo in there.
baby
So
beans.
cute.
Oh, I love them. So cute. Ah, the Olise.
Ah,
The chief of Olise. I got the
Yay!
achievement! Rise from the ashes. Whew.
Cass won't get to know what's in Edgeworth's note until the next game.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a while from now,
Oh,
I think.
that's okay.
Yeah!
Time to celebrate with a cat cart.
Cat card! Meow, meow. Whoa, pal! Hey, pal! Let's count the amount of gumshoes we have.
Oh
in
god,
total,
yes
okay?
please, yes please.
Like, as a...
Thank
Thank
you,
you so much! That means a lot. Like, when we're streaming, that's one of the funnest things for us to do, is just like,
Oh,
voicing
absolutely.
stuff.
Oh my god, it's so much fun.
Oh
Our
my
throats do get a little bit more raw by the end of it, so needless to say, I'm not recording anything tomorrow, probably.
no, again, I mentioned it earlier. We'll make sure to take care of our voices over the next couple
Anyone
of days.
else who does this sort of thing, vocal rest is very important. Lucia knows this, Zach knows this, Max knows this.
I
like,
know this.
You know this. You learned
You
the
know
hard
this.
way, and so did I.
Alright, let's count the gumshoes. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Thank you, Zach. Did you lose count?
I have to go back. There's too many.
Alright.
It's because there's those that don't count too, because we had gumshoe mode for big gumshoes.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh, Lucia,
12,
thank you.
13,
Thank
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29 gumshoes. 29 gumshoes, guys. Can I have a 29 in chat, please?
29!
I'll start. 29. Goodness gravio.
Goodness.
Oh my God.
I have wonderful news as well, because you know we're just shy of our target, but are we actually?
What?
So you see,
Too low.
Zach has been I've been doing script editing commissions for Zach, and he requested that, if possible, that you know my payment for script editing goes towards Mauza. So, Antho, if you oh thank you, Lucia. If you wouldn't mind adding, this is in US, so
the price I told you.
94.
So.
We did it!
Oh god, I have to add one more!
You do! We have
Round up
30
the
gumshoes!
gumshoes!
Exactamundo. But
Yeah.
no, again, thank you guys all so much for the support. I'll keep you guys posted too on how Mauza's allergy shots go. We just need to book the appointment to when our vet becomes available again, but hopefully that should be soon.
Yeah. The curse makes it more distracting.
It's hard mode. This is really good timing as well because
30 gumshoes,
30
guys.
gumshoes. 69
More than
gumshoes!
we take out some hug
Oh
them.
my god. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate
We
again
did
all the hope.
it!
We
Oh
did
my
it.
god!
Oh, I'm proud of
Woo.
you, Antho. I know you're proud of me, but I'm also proud of you.
I'm
This
just
was
like,
so much fun.
this was
I
a lot
love
of
this
fun,
game.
But again, I'm so thankful of everyone for all the help that you've all wanted to give to our little baby cat girl. Like,
She's a
like,
precious baby.
it's beyond words, and I'm really appreciative. Like Cass said, we'll keep everyone posted about how all that goes too. I'm going to put the cat video on chat again.
Yeah, consider this a thank you from Bowser, because we're
Yeah.
like She's so cute, and her purrs bring me such joy. So I want you guys to also be brought joy from the purrs.
But no, and Lucia's asking too. So as we mentioned a little bit earlier, so now that we're done with Ace Attorney 1, we're probably not going to jump straight into Ace Attorney 2. Our thoughts that we're probably going to jump back into Persona 3 or 5, just to get further
doing
into
a little bit of Monster Hunter as well. We do absolutely want to continue on with Ace Attorney though, because these streams have been so much fun, and it's really nice to like, because it's fresh for me. I've never played this. Is my first time playing them.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we definitely want to do that. Just the question is when, because we do want to make some progress on Persona, because these are games we've had for years now, and we want to finish them.
But not
and Persona is what we started streaming in the first place.
Ah, nice roll.
I know, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
But
that's the new ID number instead of 7777777. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I'm not going to say all those because then we'll be here all night.
But the other thing to say as well, too, is again, like, we reached 3 of our sub-goals, and those are going to be ongoing, too, on the channel.
Yeah.
So we'll remind everyone during every stream, but we got all 3 of our first goals, so members and chat gets to choose a new emote. We thought about kneecaps.
Kneecaps is an option for
and
an
then
emote.
what was the other one? I think it was Volkarma.
Oh, yeah, that could be another option. Yeah, for our members, yes, and chat can weigh in as well. But members, especially, tell us what you would like for an emote from us, and Antho will be the one
Lucia
drawing
is,
it.
Asking if we have a donation link.
Yes, I do.
If you have it, because like I know we have it in the message that pops in.
I have it handy. Just gotta refresh my chat over here. There we go.
Thank you, Cass.
You're welcome. But yes, I need to adjust the numbers on that after the stream also, because we have hit the goal. In fact, we've exceeded it, which is great too, because this will be an ongoing thing. Like, there's the price of the allergy shots for the first year, and then we need to still keep her on her current meds while she's undergoing this, and slowly wean her off them as she adjusts to the allergy shots. But and then we go from there.
I'm so thankful for everyone for all the help across since we've started Ace Attorney back in September. Oh my god, it's been so long.
It's been so long, but we did it, Antho. We finished a game on stream. Yeah. That doesn't always happen.
No. What?
It's because we always pick games that are like really long JRPGs. Thank you so much, Lucia.
Because Cass and Antho are idiots, and they choose the long games that can never be finished.
We love Persona, and we love Metaphor, and like all this other stuff. I want Antho to go through Tales of Symphonia at some point. We love Fire Emblem, which can also be a little bit long.
Oh.
I can't wait for Antho to play Path of Radiance. I love that game so much.
But no, like obviously, like it's been such a fun time playing through Ace Attorney, so like we wouldn't mind like revisiting.
It is fantastic voice acting practice as well. Like, you know, not every voice is a winner, but then like that bit I did at the end with Emma and Lana, like I was legit tearing up. Like that felt so good. That felt good to do. Like that was great.
I like voicing Gant. Like, you know, he's
you do amazing.
Like...
I told him like during our little break, I was just like, your Gant is amazing, by the way. It's really good.
And I love voicing the judge, silly old man.
Oh, it's so funny.
Well, my job here is done, and I bend my tongue out.
Oh, I love that, Zach, as Antho said, Fernice. Absolutely you are.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate the commissions as well.
Oh, my goodness. We went on for 6 hours.
We did it! Yeah,
which was within our expectations.
We haven't done, like, long streams like this, too, in a long time. And honestly, too, like, my energy levels are pretty damn good for, you know, having gone that long.
For 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feel similarly as you. What a day.
What a day. And I mean that in the best possible way.
Yeah.
This isn't like early in the week where I was like, oh my god, what a week this day has been. Because it was a super crazy week for us.
It fits the old judge so well.
It really does. Oh, I love Phaelus memes. They're so funny.
But no, like I said, like we'll keep everyone posted as always about what we're doing next. Next stream is going to be Friday at 7:30
Yeah,
p.m.
That
EST.
one is confirmed, and we might squeeze in another stream, and we'll either be playing like maybe on Wednesday or something if we're up for it.
Yeah, we're
and I'll
playing
keep you
either-
guys posted on socials, and we can either play Wilds or we could start playing Persona at this point.
Yeah. We'll see which one.
Yeah, and then next Friday as well, we'll go back to playing a game. It's probably going to be Persona 5 or 3.
Yeah.
And as well as watching Kamen Rider Kuga.
Yeah. Gotta get back on that.
Because Friday is also our Tokusatsu watch
parties.
parties, and we can keep going with that. Kuga has been so good. I love it so much.
Oh my goodness. But also just there it is. Join us.
Oh, that's the membership.
Yeah, but I love how
it cut off weirdly.
It's because this is just the last of 3. I'll have to play with that later. But no, like again, now we have the new emote. I need to draw those chibi gremlin PNG tuber models.
Yeah, please give us any ideas for emotes that you guys might want to have, especially our members. Like, you can comment on either on the video or in our community posts. You know, a lot of you guys know me personally as well, so you can also DM me if there's anything specific, and then we can vote on it.
Yeah,
for our members.
Another thing too is we'll get back to everyone about the game with viewers.
Yeah.
We'll probably put it into a vote on our social. So
Yeah, you guys can also give me suggestions for that. Antho and I are gonna probably handpick them, and then we'll let you guys vote on them. And that vote will be open to everybody.
Yeah, we're excited.
Yeah.
And then, like we said, the rest, this is ongoing stuff. It'll continue. Happen.
Sometimes happen.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
There's some 2 separate different message.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll play with that.
That's okay.
Oh my God, Cass! We did it.
Oh.
Mwah.
Oh my God.
Everyone, you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take plenty of rest. Drink water.
Drink lots of water. Self-care. Antho and Cass love self-care. And again, next confirmed 100% stream next Friday, 7:30 p.m. EST.
And then, we hope you enjoyed your time here. Please, if you liked us, give us a click the subscribe button.
All
Give us
the
a
usual
like, all the
things, yeah.
usual.
Like, comment, subscribe, all that. Hit that bell for notifications. Share us on socials if you feel so inclined. We appreciate any
We're always
support
happy
we
to
get.
have all of you here to watch. We always hope that you have fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
But no. In the meantime, we hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, bye guys. Thank you again so much.
Hell yeah! Yeet!